working on a mystery. I'm going wherever it leads. I'm running down a dream. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Come on! Come on! I'm living in that 21st century, doing something mean to it. Do it better than anybody you ever seen do it. Screams from the haters, got a nice ring to it. I guess every superhero need his theme music. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. The system broken, the school's closed, the prison's open. We ain't got nothing to lose. Everybody we rollin', everybody we rollin'. With some light-skinned girls and some Kelly Rollins. In this white man world, we the ones chosen. So good night, cool world. I see you in the morning. I see you in the morning.
Happy Saturday, how we doing? It's the Power of Sour here on a sippin' Saturday night. Hope everybody having a great Saturday so far. Hopefully we will rip some fire. But the Power of Sour is here until you can go to the midnight hour here on the Sippin' Saturday. Again, hopefully everybody's having a great Saturday. Hopefully everybody having a good one out there. But we got some good stuff here. JRI Cards tonight. We got a lot going on. We got a lot of shot packs coming down. We got Grade Parade. Got some we got some Marvel and Disney cooking. But did want to mention we got some new items in as well. And how about this? We'll start with the 2017. This is brand new, some brand new shot packs. As mentioned, they got them in here. 2017 Bowman Chrome. And it's funny because you see a Yankee right there on the front. However, the main Yankee you're chasing is not Clint Frazier, who, was once upon a time a Yankees top prospect. Instead, it's a guy who his rookie card is in here. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge still hitting over 400. How about him? He did strike out to end the Yankee game today, but not a problem. Yankees are in first place, feeling good. So we got a new one in here. A little Aaron Judge, looking for the Judge in here. A little New York. There you go. Start spreading the news. It is rivalry weekend. MLB is doing here, which is pretty cool. Something that is also new. First time they're doing it. But so you got the Yankees and Mets playing each other. But of course, you can look for Aaron Judge rookies in here. You can look for short prints. So make sure you get these before they sell out. Again, this is a new shot pack. 2017 Bowman Chrome. You also have Ronald Acuna autographs in here, so that's pretty cool. Another new one, and this one I really am digging. It's SP Game Bat Edition. So what does that exactly mean? As you see, you got Ken Griffey there. This is a 2001 shot pack. And there are 4 cards per pack, and you can see it right there. It's saying 1 game used back card in every pack. So every single pack can get in a game used back card. But aside from that, you can also you can also end up pulling autographs. So you can get guys like, oh, as it looks like Willett and Brooks Malone tied for the first order of the night. So I'll lay out the packs in a moment. But you can pull autographs in here, including of Ken Griffey, Nolan Ryan in here as well. You have back cards of Joe DiMaggio. So these are pretty sweet. I'm totally digging these. New one right here. Again, of course, this was the rookie year of Albert Pujols and Ichiro Suzuki. So also 2001, great year for baseball. Bonds hitting the home run record. So pretty sweet. Make sure you check these out. Brand new shot pack. So as mentioned, Willett and Malone, but before I'll kind of show you some of the packs. If you're in the chat, let me know. We got American Pie, Optic, 90s base basketball. I'm pulling MJ out of here. Prism, more Optic, Garbage Pail Kids, 2019 Optic with Vlad. That's his rookie year. Premium Football, 83 Baseball, Fleer Edition, and of course the 1/1. 83, you can get Gwynn and Boggs, their rookie year. So let me know what you're going to say. Oh, it's a Brian Kukaba. Woo out to you. Looks like you didn't make the first order, but BK, you're still #1 in our hearts. No worries. All right. Did want to mention, so right now this is back in stock. This is a nice one here. We got 1986 Topps Football Rack Pack. This is back in stock, and it's a BOGO. And I don't know if you see right there who's on the front. As woo out to Stacia. On the front, you got Steve Young right there. His rookie card. I actually pulled that last Monday night, but this one is guaranteed. Guaranteed in here. You got this is a BOGO as well. This pack's so big, so many cards in here that you can't fit them in here. So make sure you check this out. Again, Steve Young, his rookie card in a PSA 10, selling for over $80,000. Jerry Rice, of course, is the one that you're looking for as well. Of course, Steve Young, Jerry Rice, they were a connection for years out in San Francisco. But this is a BOGO back in stock. Guaranteed. You're guaranteed to get Steve Young. One thing to mention, we do go left to right on this one here. So we're going to start at the bottom. We're going to work our way to the top. So in this case, if you end up getting spot #1, you're going to be getting that. So make sure you check this out. It's a BOGO as well. Back in stock, a really nice deal. So make sure you get this. Again, who wouldn't want Steve Young? On that Monday one, let me just mention, and here's one of the great things about when you're getting 48 cards in this rack pack, or really 49, because you're getting the extra. This is the bonus one. You can get Steve Young, you can get Jerry Rice. Monday, we pulled the 2 of them. We pulled Dan Marino, Boomer Esiason, pulled a Fridge. So, of course, you also got Joe Montana. You got Reggie White in here, their rookie card. So this one, though, guaranteed. One of the guys you're chasing right there. Steve Young right on the front. And there, as Stacia said right there, happy armed forces to our awesome military. If you're looking to support the vets and support the Independence for Veterans, we do have an entire section on our website that is all for charity right there. So if you're looking to get into a break for a good cause, it is, I believe it's Military Month, and Stacia, correct me if I'm wrong, we got Memorial Day coming up, so this is just a great day. I know that, and with the armed forces, I saw watching the baseball games, a lot of the teams are wearing the camouflage hats. So, you know, those all go to charity. How about you go help our charity here with the Independence for Veterans? You can see it here. We got a bunch of different shot packs. You got this one right here is one that interests me. Second year Wayne Gretzky, and it's a BOGO. So you can get Wayne Gretzky in here. You can also get Paul Coffey. 2 shots at Wayne Gretzky. Of course, you got the Islanders from the 80s, them winning the Cups. All those Oilers in here. So this is a buy one, get one free. Also, a portion of the proceeds going out to the Independence for Veterans. Make sure you check it out. In our upper right-hand corner, you see that charity section. Check them all out in here. So once again, thank you, Stacia McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. All right, we're talking about that BOGO there. Well, we got a BOGO here. We do have some new fresh deals cooking up on our deals page right now, and this one stuck out to me right away. I mean, maybe it's the baseball season, but 2010 Bowman Platinum. This is a buy one, get one free. So make sure you add 2 to the cart. You're going to get 2 of these right here. again, you're going to look for, of course, in here, you're looking for Mike Trout. Mike Trout you can find in here. You can also find autographed chrome cards, those various chrome Trout refractors going for big money. Trout's on the IL right now, but never a bad time to go out and try to get them. Of course, in here as well, you can find guys like Jeter. Chapman's rookie year is in here as well. Aroldis Chapman, you got A-Rod, Pujols, Ryan Howard, David Wright, Mariano Rivera. So again, this is a buy one, get one free. And I did mention, you know, so I know, again, Willett and Malone, if you guys are in here, let me know. I'll lay out the packs right there. Let me know. Just send over that order, and there we'll rip that first. But did want to mention, I don't know if you guys saw, if you go to the JRI Cards website, we got a new banner up at top. And you know what it is? Because the National is coming up, and we're going to be live on the Saturday of the National. Big show here at JRI Cards. And we got some big giveaways. First of all, we're going over 15,000 worth of giveaways. So, including this one, this is the big one. This is the big boy. First place, you're going to get the entire pack of this 1961 Pro Basketball Fleer Pack. So, you might be saying, Sour, how do I get in this? So, for every $100 spent on a single order, you're going to get one entry. Now, if you go into our spectacle break, which I'll go over in a moment, you're going to get two entries. You get double entries if you buy $100 in our spectacle break, and why not when you get a chance at Mantle and Koufax. But the grand prize is this, and don't worry, we got some other prizes. Second place through fifth place, you're going to get $250 of break credit. Sixth to 10th place, you're going to get 10,000 points, and you're going to get $100 of break credit. But of course, this is the grand prize right here. You can go for Wilt Chamberlain. His rookie card is in here. Also, Jerry West, the logo's in here. Bill Russell, Elgin Baylor. So make sure you check that out. This is going to be that grand prize. But we also, and it says right there, JRI giveaway prize always phenomenal. But there's also, if you are a JRI Plus member, it gets even better. And I got all of them right here. JRI Plus members, you're going to, for every $100 that you spend, you're going to also get entered to win some of these Slabberoonies. Now, first place, you're going to get a Mickey Mantle. A Mickey Mantle, it's 1956 Mantle, PSA. That is locked away in the safe here at JRI Cards. No chance that we're losing that one. Not to say that we can lose these, because these are super valuable too, but for JRI Plus members, this is just another perk of being a JRI Plus member. Second place, you're going to get a Patrick Mahomes Rookie of the Year, one of these contenders, Rookie of the Year contenders. A little Patty Mahomes in second place. Third place, you're getting a LeBron James rookie card from Bazooka PSA 9. Fourth place, you're getting a PSA 9 Steph Curry there in the Davidson jersey. 2009, which, you know, there will be a shot pack giveaway too. 2009 Panini, super short print, so this is always nice to pull. And then fifth place, man, how about Fernando Tatis, the season that he's having for the Padres? Again, the second year refractor of his number to 199. So what's not to like about that? You got these all for the JRI Plus members. Also, of course, grand prize is that 1956 Mantle. And as we wait, it looks like, let me throw actually the names here. We got Brooks Malone and Adam Willett. So you guys are the first orders of the night. If you guys are unaware, first orders of the night, get a free pack here at JRI Cards. So make sure when the show starts, I should make that clear. So Adam and Brooke, you don't hear back from you in a moment. It'll be dealer's choice. Again, got some good stuff in here. American Pie, kind of cool. This is the Baby Boomer edition. I know there's a card from my personal collection I have here. A piece of the Berlin Wall, which is kind of cool. So you got cool stuff in there. We got a bunch of Optic. We got Prism, 90s basketball. Of course, you can never go wrong with a proof pack. Guaranteed 1 of 1. So make sure you check that out. Give everybody a few moments in there. As I see the moderator dropped in, there's 7 left on that buy one, get one free. But tonight's bonus. So if you're looking to get in on a little bonus action here tonight, it is the wheel. So if you're looking to get in on the wheel, there you go. Off we go. We could spin around. You're going to get points galore. So for every $200 spent, hopefully it lands on that golden wheel right there, because that means you're going to get a bunch of points right there. Whoa, I don't know what's going on there in the middle. Let's check. We'll kind of look into that. But of course, you got the golden wheel. You get a lot of points. You can get things on the regular wheel. Cigar box is one of them. And in that cigar box, what do we have tonight? First of all, if you do hit cigar box, you're guaranteed to get some points. But we got the Mick. We got Mickey Mantle right there. A 1959 Topps. Talking about Mickey Mantle hitting his 42nd home run. Hitting that home run for the Yankees in the World Series. So there we go. Also, Robert McMurray was pretty close. So he's also going to get we'll give him a proof pack for his first order. But again, for every $200 spent gets you a wheel spin the wheel to just kind of show one more time on the wheel as we go round and round. Well, we got tons of points to give away. We got the cigar box. We got double. So you can get double the points that it lands on. You can if you did again, you get triple. So lots of points to give away. We got cigar box, things like that. So make sure you check it out. Again, we're going to have a sipping and ripping Saturday night. But let's get this show on the road. And McMurray, I was going to say, I mentioned if you're in the chat, I see that you got a bunch of stuff. Make sure if you want to get a different one, I was going to give you a proof pack, but let me know. All right, but like I said, we got a sipping and ripping Saturday night. It's going to be a lot of fire. We're going to pull some fire. So we got some first orders to give out. All right. So we got a few of the proof packs. I know we'll give one to Brooks Malone. He gets a proof pack over here for the first order. Give one as well to Robert McMurray. Oh, looks like we got 3 BOGOs left in that 1986 wax rack pack, not a wax pack. And then for Adam Willett, I did mention the American Pie, so bye-bye, Miss American Pie. We'll take that one to get it started. So, of course, as the show starts, you're going to go with one of these. Get a little free pack. How can you deny that? As mentioned also, so when the show starts, you get one of those. All right, so we'll get to ripping. Here we go. Do a little, start the American Pie. And we'll get going. Whoa, Ed Salerno also getting one. I'll give you, let me write that down, Ed. I know you're a baseball guy, Ed, so let me know. A lot of first orders, right as the clock struck 6 tonight. But let's get to this, the Adam Willett American Pie here. Oh, also BK. I feel like Oprah over here. You get a free pack. You get a free pack. We got a lot of free packs to give away. That's what you gotta love about JRI Cards. Free packs galore. Brian Kukaba, I know you're in the chat. I know that you want that free pack. Let me know. I do believe I'll have to check if we have Rolling Stones. I know that's your go-to. Oh, Thurman Munson. Clean shave with some mutton chops right there. Johnny Padres, great pitcher for the LA Dodgers. Then we got another one, Brooklyn Dodger Don Newcomb. Roger Maris, Mark Fidderich, the Bird, Jack Morris, Beast in the World Series, and then Jack Clark. I know, Stacia, you're a big fan, if you're still in the chat there, of the Captain Thurman Munson. Give him a little sleeve. But there we go, that's American Pie. For Adam Willett, a little baseball, a little vintage baseball action there. There we go, first order. Let's see, BK, I know you also get one. So let me know, Kukaba. Don't make me Kaba over here. Kukaba, there you go. If you want the Rolling Stones, let me know. Otherwise, we'll lay them all out here while we do some proof packs. We got packs galore, so let me know. All right. In the meantime, Robert McMurray, we'll go with your proof pack first here. Let's see what we got. So I always dig these proof packs. Again, a guaranteed 1 of 1. It's nice and sealed up. And you got a Mark Gowie. Oh boy, I'm probably ruining this name. Mark, he's a soccer player. A little football. I like the card. Nice looking card. There you go. You got that. The pre-production 1 of 1. Nice little first action here. Not too sure about him so much, but here we go. That is your 1 of 1. A little football action going out to Robert McMurray, first order. Let's see what we got. All right. Also, Brooks Malone with a first order. Let's see what we got. And these proof, we got Pro Set, Multi-Sport, Sunday Night Baseball. I'm ripping this thing open. Let's do it. Well, no baseball here. You got Lil Penny. Lil Penny Hardaway. There you go. First pre-proof production. Again, always nice to get a free card here. Also, you're getting a 1-on-1. You're the only one who owns this. Always cool. This one going out to Brooks Malone. And who can forget Chris Rock and Penny Hardaway in those commercials for Nike? There you go. Brooks Malone, first order. And we're waiting on, I think we got Ed Salerno and Fukaba. Go. I'll keep the baseball music rolling. I know Ed Salerno, your baseball guy, so I'll give you this one. Fukaba, unless you tell me otherwise, I'm going to go Rolling Stones. Again, if you're not, let me know. All right, Ed Salerno. How about Juan Soto? His return to the Bronx last night. Got those boos, but you know what? He handled it with class. Gave him a hat tip. He played along really well. So Ed Salerno, first order. We're going with an offense. Start off, we got Diamondkin Cedric Mullins. He's off to a nice start for the Orioles. Orioles fired their manager today. How about that? Rated rookie of Greg Diekman. Nick Lodolo. He's having a nice season for the Reds. His rated rookie. Otto Lopez on the pink. And then a Wander Franco on the mythical. Give a little sleeve to Lodolo. Lodolo there with the Reds off to a nice start. The Reds, I thought they were going to maybe have a little bit of a better year, so that is the first order of the night for Ed Salerno. And then there we go. We got Kukaba in the chat. And Kukaba, unless you tell me otherwise real quick, you're getting the Rolling Stones. We're going for those, we're going to look for the pick. So let's go. Looking for in here. Here you go. This is a 2006 Rolling Stones. You can pull the guitar pick, so let's do it. Let's start it up. Hopefully you can find one. I know, BK, my bad. I was unsure if you made it or not, but the powers above told me that you did. That's my fault, so sorry for the confusion there. All right, you got a little tattoo. You got Mick Jagger having a good old laugh. Oh, and there we go. We got the Triple H in the chat saying sour power. Oh, this is a nice one. Here we go. Talking about Armed Forces Day. Nice little Americana. This one looks a little inappropriate here. Another Mick Jagger. Rolling Stones. There. And then one more. So no guitar pick in this one, BK. But it's a nice one. I like this one. That's a nice looking card here. There we go. So there it is. You saw it. I feel like there's a lot of free options here. If it's free, it's for me. We went over some BOGOs, and of course, the first order of the night. You can be there's multiple. If you get some ties, this might be a record-setting one. 5 ties. So BK, Brian Kukaba, getting that first order. All right, but man, oh man, as we kind of got through all of those. Let's get into the ripping. We got a long night ahead of us. We can go till the midnight hour, so let's get to ripping. Let's see our first order of the night. Ooh, it is a good one. We're going to get started with this, a little football action for Philip Rossi. Talking about a great quarterback class, great rookie class here in the 2024 Prism, of course 2024 class, but for Prism especially, you're looking for the top quarterbacks here. And of course, anything for you, BK. Kaba. Of course, looking for autographs. Since this is the hobby, we do have the blasters available. In this one, you're gonna guarantee you can look for autographs, you can look for numbered cards. Of course, looking for those silver prisms. There are also color blasts in here. Again, what a great rookie class. Some of the best young quarterbacks in the game. 2 of them I think right off the bat, you have to talk about Jaden Daniels, what he did with the Commanders last year. Also, Caleb Williams, first overall pick. He's got a lot of talent there. But also, you got Brock Bowers for the Raiders. He's got a new quarterback thrown to him. J.J. McCarthy and Michael Penix. We get to see what they're going to do this year. So, anyway, let's get to a little ripping here for Philip Rossi. We do have a pair of these, so we got one more of these coming right up here for Philip Rossi. But, nice pack. Jalen Hurts on the cover. All right. Start off with Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson, he's going to be out for the entire season. How about that Browns QB room? Absolutely packed. Got a million guys in there. Shador is one of them. Kenny Pickett. So, Mark Andrews. Ooh, tough way to end the season there for the Ravens. Of course, they still love him there in Baltimore. Brandon Audrey, kicker for the Dallas Cowboys. Jonathan Taylor, running back for the Colts. A little waddle. Jalen Waddle here. So, of course, just to also start, I'm going to go through the base a little bit quicker. That's what always starts these packs. Then we get into, looks like we got a little purple action in this one. Purple Ice Prism. Those are numbered to 225. But also, maybe there's something on that one. I'm curious, that little green sticking out. Levante Davis of the Bucks. Vinny Testaverde for the New York Jets. Javon Curse, legendary rusher for the Tennessee Titans. Here we go. We'll start off with a hype of Breece Hall, running back for the Jets. Nice looking card here. It is a prism. Get us started. Jets now got a new quarterback as they wait for their old one to see where he's going to sign. All a rookie in 2022. Then we got our purple cracked ice. Unfortunately, it's not the rookie that we want. Still a nice rookie. You're getting Jaheim Bell, rookie for the Patriots. And it is numbered to 225. 198 of 225. He is a tight end. Yeah, out of Florida State. So, tight end. Tight end will turn his head and haul in the pass. So, you never know. We got Drake May throwing to him. He could end up having a pretty nice career. Vrabel, now the coach there. He did catch a touchdown pass. I believe he lined up as a tight end, Vrabel, in that Super Bowl against the Panthers. But there you go. Bell on the purple cracked ice. And then behind him, you got a good rookie, Cooper DeJean, for the Super Bowl champs, the Eagles. And then you got one of those quarterbacks you're looking for, Michael Penix Jr. Gonna be starting there in Atlanta. So that's pack number one. Oh, a woo out to Iron Mark Dyson. It should be interesting to see with the Falcons. You know, I would definitely say this is a card, even though it's a base, the rookies do usually sell for, you know, a couple bucks, something that, of course, as the National, which I mentioned, our National giveaway, usually around the National, the quarterbacks peak, everyone's excited for those rookie quarterbacks. So that is pack number one for Philip Rossi. Gotta love, you get the cracked ice, you get a nice hype. I like the look of these hyped cards. And then two good rookies right there. There we go, pack number one in the books. But, all right, we got one more of these bad boys. Also for Philip Rossi. Let me tell you, we do have a bunch of other Prism. If you're interested in, so not just 2024. If you go to our website and you look up Prism, we have shop packs from 2020, 2022. So those are some shop packs. We also have the Blaster of this year's Prism. Of course, we got these. And for 2024, we do have Topps Chrome. So if you, Topps is going to get the license. Right now, Prism is, I think, the premier product when it comes to looking for these cards, that chromium finish. But Topps Chrome in 2026 is going to be the go-to, so you want to get a head start. I mean, the 2024 class is so great. You can always share the wealth, so make sure you check that out. But we're going to go with a little bit more football here, a little more 2024 Panini Prism. Of course, as I mentioned, you can pull autographs in here. You can pull Color Blast. There are a bunch of rookie autographs in here. You can also pull the Wave Gold Prisms, the Star, the Black Prisms, the Nebulas. Those are one of ones, the Black Finite. So, Philip Rossi, best of luck, and let's do this. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to like and subscribe. I see that we got 10 likes on the stream already. Let's get that to 20. Maybe we'll get to 2024. All right. Here we go. Ooh, what we got here? That could be gold. Could be gold. Gotta tip the glasses here. It looks gold to me. Let me check. There's not a yellow. I don't think there is. I think that should be gold. All right. Ooh, that adds the anticipation a little. All right. Ed McCaffrey starts us off. Father of Luke and Christian. DJ Moore, wide receiver for the Bears. Dennis Gardeck for the Cards. Sweet hair. Joe Montana. There with the Chiefs. I don't know why. He never looks natural there with the Chiefs. Luke Musgrave is the next card. Coming up for tight end for the Packers. Oh, there you go. You got, not wearing khakis there, but Jim Harbaugh. There with the Chargers. Great coach. Left Michigan to go to San Diego. Honestly, don't blame him. Much better weather. Up next, we got Terrell Owens, T.O., the team he started with, the 49ers. Followed by a Jalen Hyatt. Up next, we got a silver. Whoa! A little silver of Ladd McConkey. There we go. That's a nice pull there. Get a little horn there. Get us started. Ladd McConkey in the silver. Ooh. Wide receiver for those Chargers. This is a silver prism right here. Going out to Philip Rossi. Nice little start there. McConkey. Expect to have a big impact on the Chargers offense this season. All right. Get him in there nice and safe. Let's take a quick look at what one has sold for recently. Of course, a rookie silver, always nice to pull. All right. Like if the internet would cooperate with me in the meantime. Ladd McConkey on the silver one more time. Do a little education, find out about the pricing on this. Card number 365. It does have some nice value. And a PSA 10, $201 was the top sales, averaging around 132. Of course, we're not in season, so as we get a little bit closer, these will be going up. During the football season, let's see if I can go back a little bit. During the football season, they were selling for a little bit more. But again, top one, 201. So we give it a little GR. So for those of you new here, GR stands for Grading Review. Our in-house grading team will take a look. See if you are a JRI Plus member, you get a lower grading fee. But again, nice start there, Philip Rossi. As we got a Ladd McConkey on the silver. And then up next, I probably could just cut the music here. It is a gold. Wow, gold prism out of 10 of Calvin Ridley. Ah, there we go. The wide receiver there for Tennessee. See it on the back. 2 of 10. Calvin Ridley. Super, I mean, listen, any gold is going to be super nice. Not the wide receiver credit you want out of the class, but again, when you're getting a gold prism of a well-known player, Calvin Ridley, he had some really good years in Atlanta. I know that big suspension took him out a little bit, but nice pull there. Calvin Ridley, last year, still had over 1,000 yards, and I know in here it's he caught over 1,000 yards. I know it was a little bit of a down year. I mean, listen, the Titans kind of stunk. That's why they're the #1 overall pick. So we're feeling gold. You see it right there. 2 of 10. Calvin Ridley, wide receiver for the Titans. Actually from down here in South Florida, in Fort Lauderdale. So last year he had over 1,000 yards. Still a nice season for him. This one also I'm going to give a GR, just since it's gold. 2 of 10. Two GRs in one pack. Nice start there. Really, the gold prisms are so beautiful. I think they gotta go up there with like with the gold Select 2 as well from, I know, 2013. I like collecting those, but one more time. 2 of 10 on Calvin Ridley, wide receiver for the Tennessee Titans. He's got a new quarterback throwing to him, so never know. This could go up with Cam Ward. There you go. Look at that. We haven't even finished the pack. Philip Rossi got 2 GRs going on here. All right, let's see the rookies. You got Anthony Gould of the Indianapolis Colts. And then one of my favorite names in the league right now, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Kool-Aid. There you go. So that was a pretty good pack right there, Phil Barossi. Getting 2 cards to GR. Go over those in a moment. You got the Lad McConkey Silver Prism. His rookie card, going to be a big part of that offense this year. And then, one more time, a little gold action of Calvin Ridley, 2 of 10. Gold prisms, beautiful cards. There we go. Philip Rossi, 2024 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil, going out to you. All right, time for a little bit of a switch up. As Philip Rossi sticks with me. For this time around, we're going with a 2018 Bowman Chrome. So we go from the gridiron to the diamond. Of course, looking for that guy right there. Actually looking for the 2 of them on the pack. I have to say, the Topps does a pretty good job of nailing these. But looking for the Ohtani Bowman Chrome. He does have autographs in here. You can also find Ronald Acuna rookie cards in here as well. You do have a few different options with the Ohtani. I know you have one of him hitting. You got his autograph of him carrying a bat bag. Also looking for Devers. I know that him and the Red Sox. Curious to see what happens there, considering he is a great hitter, not a great fielder. That's why they asked him to play first base, took him off third base. And listen, Bregman's hitting some bombs, so it looks like they made the right move there, but they did upset him. That said, let's get to a little baseball action here. 2018 Bowman Chrome. All right, looking for Ohtani, Acuna. Best of luck, Philip. Oh, it's funny, I mentioned about going from the gridiron to the diamond. We start off with one. Russell Wilson with the Yankees. That is true. In 2018, he did play in a couple Yankee games in spring training. He was around the team. Let Russ cook. Pretty cool card. Now, it's funny, he's in New York, Giants quarterback. He was there at the Knicks game last night. I was always surprised. These don't have that much, not a, they have a little extra value, but not a ton, enough to get the GR. Keston Uehara of the Milwaukee Brewers. He's still kicking around the league. I believe he's with the Colorado Rockies. Got an Arizona Fall League, Luis Urias. Luis Urias here with the Padres. Nice looking card. Followed by a Dustin Fowler rookie, as we got some hugging going on between the last two. Dustin Fowler was a part of the Sonny Gray trade. Originally with the Yankees, only played one game before playing with the A's, and then a Andrew Stevenson, who for a long time I feel like was an up and down guy for the Nationals. Oh, 2018 Panini Contenders draft pick blaster box. Sold out, and then that 86 rack pack with Steve Young on the front. Out of here. Sold out. There we go. 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Best cards of football player in the books. Going out, Philip Rossi. All right. Gonna stick with the baseball, though. As we come on down the line, we got Kenyon Herbert going with a little shots here. Everybody! 2010 Bowman Platinum. So, mention these in the open. These are currently on our deals page. They are a buy one, get one free. So, you buy one, you get one free for Kenyon Herbert. If you're looking for some of our other deals really quick, we go on our website. We do have a deal section, and we do up these all the time. We do have some that are pretty consistent. Like we do have this BOGO going on right now for the 2014 Topps Chrome. Pulled that Andre the Giant, that gold refractor. I didn't even realize that was one of our featured cards. We ended up pulling it. But some of the ones that are going to expire tomorrow night, you got the 2018 Gallery, $15 off. The Shot Pack Bundle, under $100 to chase LeBron James rookie cards. That's going to expire. 2007 Topps Allen and Ginter. But this one right here, this is a buy one, get one free. Jason Hayward on the front. He's still kicking around. He's with the Padres. But looking for those Mike Trout cards. Trout, I know he was getting ready to rehab, so he should be coming back soon. But best of luck to Kenyon. Looking for those Trout cards. There's also Jeter, Pujols, Rivera, A-Rod, Ryan Howard, Chipper Jones. So best of luck. Also got some rookies in here and young guys. So best of luck on this. We got started off with Kayan Visato rookie card. Nice looking cards. RIP to Roy the Doc Halladay. Great pitcher for the Phillies. Justin Morneau, 2006 MVP. Huck Ju Lee with the Cubs. And then last card is Mike Minor. Mike Minor had a really good 2019 for the Rangers here with the Braves. So, no Mike Trout. Pulled some nice cards. Roy Halladay, great pitcher for the Phillies and the Blue Jays. But that is the first pack. Going to Kenyon. Don't worry, we got one more. So this is going to be the free one. There we go. This is the free. Really quick. Nikolai says, I have a question either you or support might answer. When submitting cards to SGC, how do you figure out what a card's declared value is? I believe it tells you, I believe it mentions it on the, there should be like a frequently asked section, but I believe it's the estimated value to the grading company. What they, about like how much that card is going to be worth. I was going to say, I could be wrong on that. If you want to, feel free to shoot that over to support at JRICards.com. They might be able to give you a little bit more of a comprehensive answer, but it should be about what you're saying that card is worth for insurance purposes. Ah, what are you sending out to SGC there, Nikolai? All right, 2010 Bowman Platinum. This is the free one in the buy one, get one free on the Delios. Gordon Beckham. He was a top prospect. Oh! Buster Posey rookie card. There you go, Buster Posey. his rookie in the platinum. Now the president of baseball operations there in San Francisco. It's a nice card to pull. Let's take a real quick look at that one. I know some of these older ones, you know, Posey was a fan favorite there for a little bit. In a PSA 10, it's about a $70 card, so nice value there on that one. And then right after it, we got a Madison Bumgarner rookie. The Bumgarner. This is, whoa, out of $9.99. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Saw that right there. Wow. One of the greatest playoff pitchers in baseball history. Madison Bumgarner on at a $9.99. Wow. Whoa, that one caught me off guard there. Bumgarner, one of the great postseason pitchers. This is his first card here. Out of $9.99, platinum. Platinum Ascensions. Wow, there we go. There, Kenyon, nice start there. We'll take that Madison Bumgarner rookie card. Might not be Trout, but no need. There we go, the Bumgarner. A little GR action to that one. Have our grading team take a view at that. Young Madison Bumgarner. Look at him before he had the beard, before he had all that playoff steez and grit. There you go, Bumgarner rookie card. But right after it, this has been a great pack. Got Freddie Freeman on the prospect. He ended up, his rookie card is the following year. But still a nice card, young Freddie Freeman. Right behind him. This has been a great pack. Take a look now with the Dodgers. There we go. Nice Freeman action there. And then right after him, another one. Garrett Cole. Here pitching for Team USA. This is a pre-rookie card. His rookie is in 2013, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Team USA, Garrett Cole. So, super nice when you're basically all of them. Two of the top rookies for a dynasty out there. And then two young players, two young baseball stars who are still, they actually matched up in the World Series. He had a big home run. He, of course, was part of that blunder in Game 5. But, man, oh man, Kenyon, what a pack that was. And just a reminder, this is a buy one, get one free right now. This deal will expire, so make sure you check that out. Buy one, get one free. BOGO. Wow, that was a great pack. All right. Did want to mention really quick one more time that tonight's bonus is spend $200, you're going to get a wheel spin. It is our golden wheel going on tonight. So it's golden wheel night, $200 gets you one spin. That is a maximum of 2. Oh, Joe DiMaggio relic card, Mark Messier auto, very nice. But yeah, and thank you to the moderator dropping that in. Grading at JRICards.com will be able to help with that. So make sure you send that over. But we kind of switch it up here. We got Robert McMurray taking some shots. And we're going to start with some 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome. All right, Robert McMurray. Best of luck on this, of course. In the 2024 Chrome, you're looking for the guys right there. You're looking for Spider-Man, Hulk. Daredevil should be in here as well. We do a few different versions of this. We also have a Sapphire Edition, which is coming down the line. But in this one, of course, looking for Ant-Man, Iron Man, Silver Surfer. Best of luck, Robert McMurray. Alright, ooh, looks like we got a little action back there. I'm gonna flip these around. I'm gonna spoil that a little, but... First up, we got Strong Guy. Strong Guy to start us off, followed by Black Bolt. I'll say this about the Marvel Chrome. I like that they don't curve like most of the Topps Chrome cards. Really a little extra thick. And Nikolai, that's fine. I'm sure they can always forward it over. Next up, we got Kraven the Hunter. Mysterio. Yeah, we're sticking together. Spy Master. And then this is a gold one. Numbered to 50. Whoa. Alright, this one is to 50. It looks like it's the gold wave and not the basic, not the gold refractor. Both of them are out of 50. So let's take a look and see who this is. Out of 50, we got Cable. Cable to 50. Nice looking card for Robert McMurray. Wow. Back-to-back gold. 19 of 50. Cable. Oh. Ooh, out to Angela. But gold Cable. Wow. Nice start there on this little shop pack run. Getting a gold Cable. Gold wave. Should say gold wave. Oh, that's our second gold of the night. Not even 7 o'clock here. There we go. 19 of 50. Cable. Alright, that does get a GR for Robert McMurray. Nice looking card. Use this one right here. GRs are flowing on this Saturday night. Man, oh man. There we go. GR. Gold wave of Cable. Alright, and then behind him was the Spy Master, but good first pack of 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome. Robert McMurray. Got more shots coming down the line. In fact, I'll get to keep that rolling. Giving out the spins. You can probably see it right there in the chat. Do a little bit of a switch up here for Robert McMurray. We're going to go from the regular Chrome to the Sapphire. So Sapphire, as mentioned, we do have Marvel, both the 2024 Chrome and the Chrome Sapphire. Still looking for those same guys, looking for Spider-Man, Hulk, Thor, Wolverine, Captain America. Let's keep that Marvel music rolling. These are always so nice looking. Alright, Robert McMurray. Got Professor Xavier. Prowler. Angel and Emma Frost. That is the first of the Sapphire. We got another one of them coming up. Both to Robert McMurray. Really nice looking card. Sapphire. We do have some other Sapphires if you're not just into Marvel. We have them in Topps Basketball, the Wemby year, a little 2024 Chrome. There we go, Sapphire Marvel Edition in the books, pack number 1 for Robert McMurray. But we got another one. There we go, one more of the Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Of course, Nikolai, we're here to help. Of course, if anyone ever needs any help with grading, any support questions, support JRICards.com or grading at JRICards.com. Alright. Pack number 2, we got Eunice. This guy looks super old school. Part of the X-Men. Followed by Nightcrawler. Looks kind of scary there. Hopefully I don't see him leaving. Next, we got Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones up next. And then last, we got the Thing. There we go. Thing and Jessica Jones, 2 nice pulls there. That is 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome. Going out to Robert McMurray. Sapphire edition in the books. All right, we'll take a pause there. I know we got some more for Robert McMurray coming down the line, but we do have our first wheel spins of the evening. So tonight's bonus, for those of you tuning in, it is the Golden Wheel Night. So for every $200 spent, gonna get you a wheel spin. So let's get to it. Oh, let's go. We got the wheel coming down the line. Philip Rossi's going to get to Steve Milligan, going to get to Enrico Davis. So, this is going to be... let me get my little baseball bat. Here we go. Let's see. All right. Philip Rossi, this is your first spin. Let's do it. Let's hit some gold. Let's hit maybe a cigar box. Spin number 1 for Philip Rossi, 500 points. 500 points for Philip Rossi. This is going to be spin number 2 for Philip Rossi. Philip Rossi, spin number 2, getting 1,500 points. There you go. You got 2,000 points out of your spins. We love that. All right, Steve Milligan. This is going to be your first spin. Here we go, Steve. Round and round we go. Where it lands... cigar box. All right, that was your first spin, Steve. Let me write that down. We'll do the cigar box after. So there we go. Cigar box for Stevie. That was spin number 1. This is Steve's second spin. Dos. Let's do it. There we go. And you're... no way. You get 2 cigar boxes. All right. I don't know if I could do that again. All right. Well, that's fun. You get 2 cracks at it. We do have an extra card here. We got some extra cards if you do end up hitting it. All right, Rico Davis. Rico Davis. This is your first spin. Come on. Hopefully we're cigar box heavy, but 1,000 points. Can't go wrong with that. We love points here. Points add up. Here we go. Rico Davis, second spin. Second spin for Rico. 1,000 points again. So there we go. Rico with multiple 1,000 points. But let's go back to the main here. Now, I haven't done too many of these shows, but I don't know if I can do that again. So, Steve, you got 2 cigar boxes. So, for those of you saying, what could it be? So, the cigar box guarantees... let's open this one. Light up the Cohiba. So, if you roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12, we're going to roll the die. You're going to get this 1959 Topps Mantle. He's going to hit his 52nd home run. Baseball Thrills. 42nd home run for the crown. If not, you're still getting 777 points. So, let's get my die over here. This is, Steve, your first cigar box. Now, if you hit this, I do have another card for you. So, let's do it. Here we go. Oh, there we go, Steve. There we go. Steve, you're going to get the Mantle. Hits his 42nd PSA. Wow, 1959 Topps. And you got one more coming up. There we go, Steve. Mantle hitting his 42nd, going out to Steve Milligan. Wow. There we go, 2 on the winner chicken dinner. A woo out to Steve. Love giving out a Mickey Mantle. Man, oh man. There we go, Steve. This is your first one. So, in fact, I'm going to keep this here. I'll write out a new post-it for you. So there we go. Steve getting the mantle. Wow. How about that on the wheel spin? But it's a double-double. Here we go. So back to the drawing board we go. Let's stick with the 59. But this time we're going to go Fence Buster. So this is going to be the new cigar box. It is Aaron and Eddie Matthews Fence Busters PSA 9 from the 1959 Topps. So, let's go. These got best of luck, Steve. This is your second on the cigar box. Let's see what you got. We got 11. Oh, 11! I just realized that. There we go. It is another winner. Actually, no. That is not 11. Discount double check there. Sorry about that. That is 9. Whoa, that was bad. This is why, holy moly. I don't know what. This is why I need to take off these sunglasses here. We got 9. That is not a winner. You still get 777 points. That's going out to Steve Milligan. I need a mulligan on that count. Yikes. All right, so tonight it is the Golden Wheel Night. Every $200 spent is going to get you a chance for those points, get those wheel spins. Also, you get the cigar box if it lands on it. So, we do have more Robert McMurray shop packs coming down the line, but we don't have a special as we almost hit the 7 o'clock hour here. It's gonna see what we got. Oh, we got a blue light special coming up. All right, so time for the power star to get a quick recharge. Be back right after this. But before that, let's bring in Dollar Dollar. Here comes the money.
Everyone, money bag is ready to go for our blue light special. Look at that, I'm wearing all blue today. Talk about fashion goals, am I right? Alrighty, in all seriousness, let's see what's inside the money bag for the blue light special. Alrighty, here it is. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Blue light special next 4 to buy a card in the 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win first 1 JRI wheel spin. So if you're looking for a wheel spin, listen up. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and unlimited woos. But seriously, guys, this is a great special. Again, it's our blue light special, and it's only the next 4 to buy a card. And again, this lovely 1976 Topps Baseball. All the baseball fans watching. That's right, I said baseball. Wax pack will get an entry to win first 1, again, JRI wheel spin. So again, looking for a wheel spin and you love baseball, well, maybe this is the special for you. Unlimited entries. Remember, 4 spots. And speaking of woos, a big woo out to Stacia. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks. Wearing my All Rise for the Judge shirt. Alrighty. Well, anyways, I'm going to head on out of here and we'll get back to the ripping. But definitely go and check out this Blue Light special if you have not already. Remember, you can check this out at JRICards.com. Alrighty. I will see you guys later. Toodles!
Like the shirt. Yeah, all rise for the dollar dollar. How about that? Wearing the judge. All right, so here we go. Blue light special. Tough one for dollar dollar. as the Yankees lost today. But next forward to buy a card in the 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're going to enter to win one JRI wheel spin, so who knows? Gonna end up getting another chance at the cigar box, man. Steve, I apologize. I don't know what is going on with me. It's a sipping Saturday, and I'm sipping on coffee. I needed to get a little recharge. I don't know how I counted that as 9. Holy moly! But the blue light special, you got 4 spots. You buy a card in the 1976 baseball wax pack, and you enter to win one JRI wheel spin. Of course. Oh, woo out to Russell Lyon. How we doing, Russ? 1976, looking for the Dennis Eckersley rookie on this one. Also got George Brett, his second-year card. Reggie Jackson, Hank Aaron, Nolan Ryan. Pete Rose, man. The argument, should he get into the Hall of Fame or not? I think he should. I think that he should get in. I think Shoeless Joe Jackson, I think what he did is a little bit more egregious, but that's for another time. Also, Mike Schmidt is in here as well. It's a blue light special. That gets you a wheel spin. But we're done with those first rounds of wheel spin. Let's get to, we got to get the ripping on the road. We got a lot going on here tonight. Robert McMurray sticking with me. We're going for some Star Wars. Whoa, 2022. Top Star Wars. Ooh, see, this is what I was talking about. We got more Sapphire. So if you're looking, maybe you're not into Marvel, you're not into football, you're not into basketball, because we got all those in Sapphire. We got Star Wars. This is the Sapphire from 2022. It is based on the Series 1 of 1977 and Series 2 that we might have those in stock. I know in the past we have. So, but we do have a bunch of different Star Wars. So with that said, let's get to ripping. And we do have them in stock if you're looking for the original 1977. But of course, this is not a bad one to go with. We got the Shot Pack bundle. So you're getting 2 of them here. Robert McMurray, best of luck. We're looking for Skywalker. We're looking for Princess Leia, C-3PO, Darth Vader. Let's do it. Looking for numbered cards. It looks like we got something in here. And that's no moon. That's a space station. Here we go. We got the droids rescue their master. Shout out the droids. They're friends you want right there. C-3PO and R2-D2. We got another one of them. The droids wait for Luke. Yeah, there you go. Good for them. Waiting around for him. First they protect him, then they're waiting. We're going to go from the back. We're going to go from the back here with the base. There's a droid heavy one. As it says, Luke checks out his new droid. Alright, so I mean, behind this we got, I believe it is a purple, which would be numbered to 10. Now, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I was wrong with the dice before. Let's see what we got. Man, it gotta be a droid, right? This has been a droid-heavy pack. On the purple. I'm gonna stop that. Here we go. Gonna unveil. We gotta know right now. It is a number to 10 Han Solo and Chewbacca. Whoa! Here we go. Han Solo and Chewbacca in the purple. Wow. There we go. Number to 10. Like. Robert McMurray. A lot to like on this one. There we go. Chewbacca. I cannot make the noise. But card number 121, we got Han Solo. We got Chewbacca. Number to 10. Really sharp looking card. Purple out of 10, I love. Love we got the going around it. We got some galaxies and stuff. Man, oh man. Woo indeed. Oh, wow. Han Solo, Chewbacca, out of 10. Let's see if I can find... I don't know if we can get a specific one on this, but let's see if we can find some other purples to 10. Wow. And the Sapphire. Robert McMurray. Nice rip here. Oh, man. Wow. card number 121. I don't know if we're going to be able to find an exact sale of this in the purple. Yeah, it looks like there is no sale data at the moment. But if I was to look up a purple, again, this is two prominent characters here. Let's see if I can find one in a PSA 10. This is going to get a GR regardless. The Space Pirate Han Solo sold for almost 1,000, 986. So, boom, indeed, bang, indeed. There we go. Robert McMurray with the GR, purple. No exact ones, but some comps in the purple. Like I said, Princess Leia for 743. There was one of a Space Pirate Han Solo of 986. So it seems like a valuable card. Again, we'll have our grading team take a look. And this was all in the first pack. So there we go. That is pack number 1. Pack number 2. Wow. We've been pulling heat. We've been pulling a lot of... We're only in the first hour. Man, the power of sour here. Alright, C-3PO for the second one. Advance of the Tusken Raider. Peter Crashing, and then R2-D2 and C-3PO. A lot of droids. Man, oh man. Sapphire Edition. Nice little bundle here. Boom, woo, bang, hell yeah. There we go, the Sapphire Edition. Getting a GR in the purple, Robert McMurray. Robbie Mack. We love it. There we go. That is the 2024 Star Wars Sapphire in the books. But we got more Sapphire. How is that possible? We're loading on the Sapphire this time. It is going to be a little bit of a switch up.
This is better switch up.
Going to Disney. Oh, we switch like up. That.
Switch up.
All right. We got a 2024 Disney Chrome Sapphire Edition. Of course, looking for those big characters in this. Looking for Mickey, looking for Minnie. Of course, you pull a Mr. Potato Head. I'm not talking about myself, that'd be nice. You got Woody, Donald Duck, as well, Pluto. So, good luck, Robert McMurray. Again, Sapphire, another Sapphire. The Sapphire ones are so nice. Looking for numbered cards in here. The one-of-one Mickey Mouse. They have estimated to be over 100,000. Oh, it looks like we might have some gold in this one. Looks like gold, that would be numbered to 50. I always want to check. The yellow and gold always look pretty similar. So we started off with a very popular character. Let it go, let it go. Who wants to build a snowman? We got Olaf. Olaf, card number 1. It's a shame, I don't know if Triple H is still in here. He'd be proud of me referencing. He'll sing it. You want to build a snowman. Up next, we got Johnny Worthington, like from Monsters, Inc. I have a newborn at home, so I gotta start learning this stuff. I do like Disney. If you're a Florida resident, they have a great package where you get a season pass pretty cheap. But we did have it for a while. Always fun to go, but gonna have to start learning these a little bit more. Up next, we got Lilo. I know you got the real action Lilo and Stitch coming out. And then coming up behind it, I'm gonna lift it up here. See if I can find it. Should be a gold. You know what? Can't get the numbering exact. Lilo, nice card. Nice card, of course, but I'm gonna pause it here for a second. We got some Main Street music going. We got some gold pumping. It is Golden Wheel Night. This would be the third gold that we pulled tonight. Oh, man. These Sapphires, they got a lot of power in them. Let's see what we got. Let's see what the gold is. The gold Disney Sapphire is of Lieutenant Matthias. 24 of 50. There we go. Disney Sapphire Gold. There we go. I have to admit, I don't know exactly this character, so I'm gonna have to look it up. No ears, Marco, but still a gold. This might be, let's see, Power Side's gonna have to take a little research here on this. Lieutenant Matthias. Lieutenant. Appropriate on Armed Forces Day. We get a lieutenant here. Maybe. He is a part of, if I could misspell it. From Frozen 2. Alright, so I mentioned Let It Go. No letting it go here. Lieutenant Matthias, 24 of 50. Haste to get this. Let me center that guy. Man, these gold ones, look at that. That is beautiful. A beautiful card. He is in the 2019 Frozen 2. He's Prince Agnar's official guard. I gotta admit, I've not seen Frozen 2. So, he's protecting Arndelle at all costs. An oath that would lead to his imprisonment of 34 years into the Enchanted Forest. I mean, very noble of him. There we go, Lieutenant Matthias. Frozen 2. And listen, all golds get a GR. Man, Robert McMurray, you are on fire. There you go. I feel like I'm giving out GRs left and right. And I love that. We want that. We want fire all night. Man, the Sapphire Edition, absolute beautiful cards. Rob McMurray, hopefully tonight your Dallas Stars get a win. You got them in there, Game 6, looking to close it out. Yeah, a real good night. There we go. 2024 Topps Disney Sapphire Hobby Foil in the books. All right, we'll keep that Main Street music going as we got a Disney 100 for Robert McMurray. Robert, I'm running through all these Post-it notes, all the GRs. That's a good thing. All right, Robert McMurray taking a shot at 2023 Topps Disney 100. Of course, 2023 was the 100th anniversary, so this one celebrates the 100 years of Disney. Of course, we want to see those years, as Money Marco said. Snow White, Woody, Stitch, Donald Duck, all those popular characters, those OGs, guys from Toy Story, Lion King, Cinderella. All right, good luck, Robert McMurray. Very limited release on these. 100 Years of Wonder. Topps Chrome Disney. Oh, we started off with a Pluto. Pluto, great character. Classic character. I think they need to use them, need to bring them back. Get him in some new modern stuff. Up next, we got Mirabelle. Also, looks like we got a refractor at the end. Mirabelle from Encanto. Main character there. Followed by a Visconti. Gotta admit, not sure who that is. Visconti. And then the refractor is of Ian Lightfoot. Ian Lightfoot refractor, I believe he is in Onward. There you go, Ian Lightfoot refractor. Take a quick look to see Ian Lightfoot on the refractor action. Disney 100. So I believe that these were limited release. limited release of these. Let's see if we can find Lightfoot. Nice, you know, nice in this little short of a GR, but of course, always Disney Chrome. Love repping these. There you go for Robert McMurray. There you go, 2023 Disney Chrome 100 in the books. All right, Robert McMurray, a little switch up. Here we go. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna move over to the diamond. We got 2018 Topps Gallery here, and this is currently a deal on our page. So this is the hobby. Let me just mention that. So we go over here looking for Shohei Ohtani.
I'd make that deal.
Right now, this is a shop pack bundle. So again, 2 of these, you're getting them $15 off. That deal expires tomorrow night. So if you're looking to chase the rookie card of Shohei Ohtani, his 16th home run last night. Man, oh man, what can the guy not do other than, I guess, pitch at the moment? He'll be coming back soon, but Juan Soto, his rookie card's in here. Same with Ronald Acuna Jr. Also, Max Fried. I believe he pitches for the Yankees tomorrow night. He's got an ERA of just over 1, which is kind of nuts to say here on in the middle of May. Rhys Hoskins, he's having a good season for the Brewers. Ozzie Albies as well. So, best of luck to Robert McMurray. We're going to move over looking for Shohei Ohtani. Getting 2 of these guys. This again, it is a good deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
$15 off. Chasing Ohtani. Let's do it. Mike Foltynewicz, Jose Urena, Kyle Seager, got an Anthony Rizzo on throwback Bowman, Heritage, not Bowman, and then Chris Sale. Chris Sale, Cy Young Award winner in both leagues. The Braves and the Red Sox. I believe he was either he was facing them at some point this weekend. Facing his former team now with the Bravos. That is pack number 1 of the bundle for Robert McMurray. But we got another one. Here we go, looking for Ohtani. Wouldn't mind Soto or Acuna as well. You can find the autographs of those players. Get rookie autos in here. All right, we got a rookie. Freddie Peralta, an ace for the Milwaukee Brewers. Felix Hernandez, looked like he was on a Hall of Fame trajectory, kind of fell off at the end. Mike Soroka, rookie for the Braves. George Brett, Masters, and then a Will Clark. So, end up pulling some nice rookies, not the ones we were looking for, not the Brave we were looking for. Again, nice ones to add to your collection. This is the 2018 Topps Gallery. This is a bundle. You get 2 of them, $15 off right now. That expires tomorrow night. So this is going out to Robert McMurray. No Ohtani in this one, but he can still be out there. There you go, 2018 Gallery in the books. Rob McMurray, I'm going to keep that post-it note posted right there. As we got going back again. So we're going to cut this one up. There we go. So we switch it back over. We got 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Looking for the webhead himself. Spider-Man, Thor. Looking for those guys. This is the Sapphire. As mentioned, the Sapphires. Super nice. Got that blue look. So a little blinded by how they shine. The speckling of the blue sapphire in here. Looking for some numbered cards. Again, Captain America, Iron Man, Ant-Man, Thanos. So let's get to opening 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Robert McMurray. Best of luck. You pulled a lot of heat so far. All right. Looks like we got some green. Let's see what that could be. Unless it's the... I think it's a green sapphire. It's a 99. But let's see what we got. Start off, we got Beast. And I'm just saying that about some of these ball players that we're looking for. The guy's a beast, but instead we're talking about a Marvel character, Beast. Spot number 2, got the Vulture. Spot number 3, we got Wolverine, which, when I flip this over, should be a nice color match of Wolverine. Super cool to see there on this one, Wolverine. Here we go, we got the green. Green of Psylocke. Psylocke numbered 54 of 99. There we go, nice little numbered card. Rob McMurray, you're on fire, pulling a lot of these. A lot of numbered cards. Psylocke. Oh, that's a nice looking card in the green. There we go. Psylocke. Psylocke, let's see what she's from there. A little part of the X-Men. She joined the X-Men. There we go. Oh, Anthony DeGrazio. Woo out to you. I am from New York. I'm from Long Island, not from New York City specifically. Although I was born in Brooklyn, so pretty close, but mostly lived out on Long Island. How about, I know DeGrazio, you're from, was it Jersey? There we go. There we go. 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Another numbered card. Another numbered card here in the books for Robert McMurray. Sapphire. Beauties. Alright, coming up next, we got more. We'll switch it over from Marvel to a little Star Wars action. We'll pull the purple number 1 earlier. Let's see if we can do it again for Robert McMurray. Here we go. Oh, might be the old Peridot. Man, Robert McMurray getting a lot of numbered cards here. How about those Knicks, DeGrazio? How about those Knicks? It was crazy outside the Garden there. I saw a lot of videos of that. Looks like this one might be... not sure what color this is here. It might be the Peridot. Peridot or the green, which would either be the 50 or 75. But let's start us off. We got a Battle in Outer Space. Battle in Outer Space card number 1. Followed by, we'll go from the back. From the back, we got a Space Pirate Han Solo. Han Solo should get a little sleeve action. Followed by Luke Skywalker on the titanium. And then, oh, what do we got here? This should be a Peridot to 75. Let's see what we got. We got a Luke Skywalker on the Tattoon. There we go, Luke. One of those guys we're looking for, the Skywalker. Going out to Robert McMurray. There we go. Hey, yo. DeGrazio says that the Knicks are going to win the championship. It's going to be tough. They got to take down the Pacers and then the Western Conference. But, I don't know, definitely you got to feel good if you're a Knicks fan. But how about this? To 75. Peridot, Luke Skywalker. Skywalker on the Tattoon. There we go to Robert McMurray. It's funny, I didn't realize we had back-to-back. I think I said the first one, titanium. There we go. We'll throw a little GR action on here. Have our team take a look. There we go. Nice looking card there of Luke Skywalker. And that is just the first pack. There we go. That is the first one. Let's go one more. That is the Aaron Judge walk-up song. Which one? The Hey Hey? Thought he did, for some reason I thought he did Pop Smoke. All right, pack number 2, we got Battle in the Outer Space. Looks like we got an Aqua in this one. We got the Jawas. Jawa. From the back, we got a Han and Chewie shoot it out. And then on the Aqua, to 99, Chewie and Han Solo. On the Aqua. There we go, Robert McMurray. Man, these are packed with numbered cards. Packed with a lot of color. We'll give this one a GR, have our team take a look. Man, it's funny, we pulled a Han Solo and Chewie earlier out of 10. This one a 99. It is a different card. But man, oh man. These ones are full of numbered. Gotta love the Sapphire, the way they look. Robert McMurray getting 2 GRs in one bundle. Ooh, knocking these around. Here we go. Here we go, Robert, man. We'll throw a little GR on this one. I'll rewrite the post-it. Take a look one more time. Nice looking card. It's tough to see, but it does say Chewie and Han Solo on it. There we go. Actor profile 4 of 11. 91 of 99. Going out to Robert McMurray. There we go, 2022 top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire in the books. Alrighty. Alright, did want to mention real quick before we continue on. We do a Blue Light Special. Blue Light Special is next 4 to buy a card in the 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack and get entered for 1 JRI wheel spin, as we got some wheel spins coming up. But Robert McMurray coming down the line one more time. Little 2024 Topps Disney Chrome Sapphire. Let's take another stroll down. Main Street, USA. Looking for that mouse. Looking for those 2 ears. Wouldn't mind pulling one of those main characters. One of those Disney characters everyone knows and loves. Whoa, look at DeGrazio. I feel like you're like our Shazam in the chat. You always know what songs, but now you even know the walk-up music and what year. Impressive stuff. A woo out to DeGrazio. Here we go. Robert McMurray. 2024, looks like we got, start us off, we got Penny. Penny, start us off. Followed by Geppetto. Geppetto. We got Luca Paguero. And then Nemo. Nemo, nice. Love the look of the Nemo with the sapphire here. Look at them sparkle. There we go. So, no mouse, no number, but the sapphire, this is like one, I know that today it's always a lot harder with a lot of the parallels, but I'd love to collect a set of this. All those sapphire here looking nice. Real sharp looking cards, heavy duty chrome, as that is the 2024 Disney Chrome Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Robbie Mack. All right. There we go. That's fun. I always love those sapphires. I'm telling you, if you're looking to get in on it, we got, let's see. In fact, I'll tell you what we got here for sapphire. I know we got 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball. Let's take a look along together. We got 2023 Topps Chrome Sapphire. That is Wemby's rookie year. We got 2024 Topps Chrome Football. We got the Marvel, we got the Disney, and we got Star Wars. Those sapphire cards, always nice to open. Loaded with numbered cards, and even the base ones look really nice. So, as mentioned, tonight we got our bonus. So, for every $200 spend, you're going to get 1 JRI wheel spin. The wheel spins are loaded with a bunch of different points. In fact, let's take us over to the wheel. So, as you see here, we got tons of points on here. You got the cigar box, you got the golden, you can get double. So who's rolling with me on this one? Let me get my lucky bat. We got Robert McMurray for 2, Brooks Malone for 2, and Mike Pruitt for 2. All right, Robert McMurray, we're going to start you off. Robert McMurray, spin number 1. Around and around we go. How many points? Nobody knows. You get 1,500 points. That's Robert McMurray, 1,500 points. That's spin number 1. So here we go. It's spin number 2 for Robert McMurray. Whoa, we got a golden. The golden wheel and spin number 2 for Robert McMurray. So let's head on over to the golden wheel. I don't know what is going on in the middle here. Let's go. All right, there we go. Rob McMurray, this is your golden wheelsman. 10,000 points. There we go, Robert McMurray. Oh man, hopefully get some more sapphire with those. 10,000 points. Spin number 2 for Robert McMurray. All right, Brooks Malone. Let's see what you got. We just had some gold for Robert McMurray. Can we do it for Brooks Malone? Spin number 1, Brooks Malone. 500 points for Brooks Malone. That's spin number 1 for Brooksy. Here we go, spin number 2 for Brooks Malone. 1,500 points. That's a go for me. All right, Mike Pruitt, what we got for spin number 1 for Mike? We got 750 points for Mike. That is spin number 1, numero uno. All right, Mike, here is spin number 2. It is gold! Go, 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 gold! All right, the wheel is hot. All right, let's bring it over. This is Mike Pruitt for your golden wheel spin. I say it's go time. Here we go, best of luck, Mike. And we got 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Mike. Man, oh man, you gotta love a golden wheel spin right there. Solid gold, always nice. I mean, look at that. You're chock full of points there. 3,000 there for Mike. And again, that is tonight's bonus. We will be giving these out over the course of the night. For every $200 spent gets you 1 JRI wheel spin. There is a limit of 2. You get 2 wheel spins, but you still have that blue light special. So if you're looking to do a lot of colors here, JRI, appropriate. We're pulling a lot of color out of those sapphires. So, wheel spins. Again, you're looking for those golden wheel spins tonight, but also if you want to get an extra one. So for everyone there that we just mentioned there, you got 2 max, but you can gain an extra one by getting entered into the buying a card in the 1976 Top Baseball Wax Pack. You get entered to win 1 extra wheel spin. Next 4, buy a card in this. You get that. So, with that said, moving on to the 1986 Topps Football Rack Pack. Take a quick sip on this Sippin' Saturday. You need to stay hydrated. Don't want to. So you get, look, you got the Power Sour. You got 2 sips. You got one that's water, one that's coffee. All right. So, 1986. This one, bring them over here. Bring them out. Bring them out. We got that somewhere. Where is that? Nope. But we are looking for that good stuff. And the one of them that we're looking for right there, Steve Young, right there on the front. That is guaranteed. So, 1986, looking for Jerry Rice, looking for Steve Young. But this one is chock full of Hall of Famers, top quarterbacks, guys you're looking for. This one, it's always nice when you're guaranteed Steve Young. And, well, of course, we'll have to, see when it's out of the pack. Looking pretty good in here. Nice looking Steve Young. Almost forget that he started there with the Bucks. But the Steve Young rookie card, selling for over $80,000 in a PSA 10. Same with Jerry Rice. Those two had a great connection. Joe Montana, if we want to stick on great 49ers quarterbacks with, how about Brock Purdy? Brock Purdy getting paid by the 49ers. So you got them. Also got William Perry, the Fridge, his rookie card, Reggie White's rookie card. A lot of rookies in here. Of course, looking for some of those top quarterbacks. Looking for some of those top quarterbacks, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, as mentioned him, Phil Simms, Bernie Kosar is in there as well, Ron Jaworski, but also some great defensive guys. How about Harry Carson, Lawrence Taylor, Bruce Smith? They're all in here. So, rocking with me on this one, we got Adam Willett, Rico Davis, Brooks Malone, Benjamin Parambo, Willett, Ryan Eldridge, Mike Pruenti. Sorry, I think I said Pruitt before. Dean Lamb. We got 49 total cards. This was a buy one, get one free. Make sure you check out our deals page. So, before we get into it, did want to mention, we always go with this pack. We start at the bottom and we work our way to the top. So, that means spot number 1 is going to get Steve Young. We need a shake. We need a rattle. We need to roll. Let's get this on the road. So, 1986 Topps Football Racks pack, Steve Young on the front. That is an 8. Very appropriate for Steve Young. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check on the 8. There we go. Dean Lamb finishing 1. So it looks like, Dean, you're going to get that Steve Young. That deserves a horn. There we go. 8 on the Randusky. You can see the order here. As mentioned, the 1 spot's going to get Steve Young. Goes all the way down to 49 with Adam Willett. We work our way up to the top of the Rat Pack. Best of luck to everybody. Listen, just because there's 1 Steve Young there doesn't mean there's a doesn't mean there's not a second. Monday night, I opened the same rack pack, pulled a Rice, a Young, a Fridge, a Marino, a Boomer Esiason. So you never know. We've seen some of these where they end up having multiple. So let's get to cracking this bad boy open. Sealed up by the Baseball Card Exchange, so you know it is authentic. Hasn't been tampered with. All right. All right, plastic. Let's say adios to. All right. Feels weird. Don't have to crack this one. Normally, we do have an 86, another 86 on our site. It's not a rack pack. It is a pack break. It is also a buy one, get one free, and only 16 cards left. So, hey, miss out on the Rice or Young on this one. We do have that, and that one is a buy two, get one. Normally we're cracking those from PSA, but the rack pack here, we do it this way. So, get this from a righty, we'll go. All right, beautiful. Get a little football music going. All right, so we got Steve Young going over to the right. So we open it, we start from the left, we go to the top. This was at the top. So spot number 1, here we go. We're going left to right. There you go. Card number 1 going for Steve Young. Steve Young, card number 1. There we go. Hit the horn again. Going out to Dean Lamb. Steve Young, quarterback for the Buccaneers. There we go. He was on the front. Started off with Steve Young. Gotta love that. Steve Young starting with the Bucks as mentioned. Last of this, they have sold for as high as $80,000 in a PSA 10. Let's see. Let's check on some of the more recent ones. What's going on here with this? Anyway, 1986, there we go. We started off with a Steve Young quarterback rookie card, selling for over $80,000 in a PSA 10. Started out here with the Buccaneers. Going out spot number 1, Dean Lamb. Does look a little heavy on the bottom as opposed to the top. Still get that horn on the back here as well. But, you know, we'll have our grading team take a look. Here we go. Sorry there, pardon the delay. I was having an issue with a prone tag here. There we go, sharp looking card, Dean Lamb. So wow, we actually need to update our thing here, my Marco. Recently, there's been a sale of $120,000 in this Steve Young PSA 10. That is absolutely crazy there for the PSA 10. In a PSA 9, still a lot of value. A lot of value here. One recently sold for over $1,000. So there we go. We'll have our grain team take a look. That's card number 1 going out to Dean Lamb. Man, oh man, we gotta love that. Start off with a bang. Anyway, let's get to going up. Nikolai, kind of funny. He's talking about taking a slide. I think I saw that some of the Shador stuff. I think actually. I know his jersey was the #1 selling jersey of the draft guys, even though he fell. So I don't know if his cards took a tumble, but it seems like people still love him. All right, let's get to it. Brooks Malone, card number 2, getting Norm Johnson, kicker for the Seahawks. Norm. Card number 3, we got a Roy Foster, guard for the Dolphins. Card number 3. Card number 4 going out to Brooks Malone. We got an Albert Lewis. Albert Lewis, cornerback of the Chiefs. Albert Lou. Spot number 5 for Brooks Malone, we got an Art Still. Art Still, defensive end for the Chiefs. Go Art. These cards are a work of art. Go off that wordplay. I love how they got the lines as if they were kind of going down the gridiron. Oh. Hello to Phil. Phil, how we doing on this Saturday night? Card number 6 going for Adam Willett. We got Fred Marion, safety for the Patriots. Card number 7. We got a Bill Pickle, nose tackle for the Raiders. 49 cards in this. Looking for those rookie cards. We already pulled one. We got it right over here. Steve Young, could there be another? Looking for Rice-A-Roni. Card number 8. I'll move these over to the center here. Jim Breach, kicker for the Bengals. Honestly, gotta say, from this angle, he doesn't look like a kicker. He looks like a big shoulder pad, so I think he might be a defensive end or something. Oh, Dean Lamb. Lamb, how about that? Starting your night off with a little Steve Young rookie. Card number 9. Got Kellen Winslow. Eventually this would be a senior, as his son would be a tight end for the Jets and the Browns. I'm trying to think of what other team he's with, but Kellen Winslow, tight end here for the Chargers. That's card number 9 for Mike. Card number 10. Gotta do a little hat switch up. We got a Freddie Joe Nunn. Freddie Joe Nunn. Spot number 10 going out to Rico. Spot number 11 for Brooks Malone. Just gonna move the list here a little so everyone can see where they're at. Spot number 11 gets Garvin Veras, Patriots defensive end. One thing I'll say in the hobby, I think that a lot of defensive players don't get enough love. I know I feel like I say that about offensive tackles too. They don't get enough love, but here we Spot number 12, going to Rico Davis. I had to do a double take on this name. Busta Rhymes. We're not talking about the rapper, the New York City rapper. We're talking about the Vikings wide receiver and kick returner, Busta Rhymes. There we go, Busta Rhymes, card number 296. Going out spot number 12. Great name. Spot number 13 for Mike. We got a Lance Mills from the Jets. Inside linebacker. Still looking for maybe a little Joe Montana action. Jerry Rice, of course, we want. Dan the Man Marino. We're not talking about Sam the Man, but Dan the Man. The Fridge. A lot of rookies in here. 51 Hall of Famers to be exact as well. Spot number 14 for Rico Davis. We got Tim Spencer, running back for the Chargers. Gotta love those classic Charger unis. Spot number 14. Spot number 15 for Brooks. Got Pete Mandalay. Pete Mandalay, wide receiver kick returner. There with the Lions. Mandalay Industries, if he was part of Seinfeld and George Costanza, maybe George could get him to work for him. Mandalay Industries. Spot number 15. Spot 16, we got a 49er, not the one we want. Got Roger Craig, running back. Going out to Benjamin. There we go. That was the first portion of the rack pack. Now, as mentioned, we go left to right. We go towards that header. So, spot number 17 is where we're at. And they will get Albert Bentley. All right. Spot number 17 for Rico, getting Albert Bentley. We got a Lambo in the chat. We got a Bentley at number 17. Oh man, it's card crazy over here.
Ka-chow!
Card crazy, kind of sound the same. Spot number 18 for Rico. Got Jets kicker, Pat Leahy. Jets kicker. Shame the Jets didn't have any big rookies in '86. Boomer Esiason wasn't a Jet yet. because the jet, the color goes really well with this. I don't think Mark Gastineau is in here, but very nice. Spot number 19 for Dean Lamb. As easy as it gets with this kicker. Mark Mosley. Love that hair. Mark Mosley going out spot number 19 for Dean Lamb. Oh, sending out DJ Lagway, projected number 2 pick in the 2027 NFL Draft. Lagway's with what? The Gators? A little chomp in the swamp up in Gainesville? Yeah, I was going to say, I know he's a top prospect there. I didn't realize he was going to potentially be the number 2 pick. But smart move, Nikolai, because once that draft comes around, also football season, college football season comes around, you're hearing this in 2027. All right, spot number 20 for Brooks Malone. We got Russ Grimm. I feel like I pull a Russ Grimm every time I open 86. Guard for the Redskins. Spot 21 for Dean. Mike Rozier. Mike Rozier. He is the Gators quarterback. I thought so. It's going to be nice to see. I mean, I know the Gators, they had Anthony Richardson. They were decent with him, but since Spurrier and Tebow and everything, they haven't really been in the playoffs and stuff, so hopefully that grades well. Hopefully the Gators are going to have a good season upcoming. Card number 22 got Ken Jenkins, running back and kick returner for the Redskins. Card number 23 is we're a little bit past, getting close to that halfway point. Card 23 for Rico Davis. Lance Smith. Would like this to be Bruce Smith, but still nice card here. Guard for the Cardinals. Spot 24. 24 gets a Rick Donnelly, punter.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Feels like we got a lot of kickers and punters in this one. Maybe that means in return we'll also get some Hall of Famers. All right, spot number 25. There you go, another punter, another kick in the head. Ron Stark, punter for the Colts, going out to 25. That's for Brooks Malone. Gonna move up the list here as we are on spot number 26. For the Lambo, Dean Lamb getting a Mike Lamb. There we go. My bad jokes, I'll keep them to myself. That is card number 26. Spot number 27, we got a Butch Woolfolk. Butch Woolfolk, running back for the Oilers. Gotta say, it's kind of funny. This guy was like 26 years old. He was looking like George Jefferson with that hairline. Doesn't look 26. 28, we got a Curtis Greer. Curtis Greer, spot number 28 for Dean Lamb. Spot 29, finally getting one of those quarterbacks. Spot 29, Rico Davis. Look at that. That platinum blonde hair. Boomer Esiason, quarterback for the Bengals. Went to a Super Bowl, didn't win it. I think it was against the 49ers. You go, Boomer Esiason. Spot number 29. Nice card. Let's take a look here. It's a little heavy on the top. Looks like this pack has been so far. Boomer, now you can hear him on the pregame show, pre and post. Also has a radio show on WFAN in New York. Maybe Anthony DeGrazio is in there. There we go. This is a PSA 10. 2024, one sold for over $1,000. Most recent sale, $696. Pretty tough to gem. I don't think this one is a 10 with how heavy it is at the top. In a PSA 9, the value does drop off about anywhere between $84 to $142 card. Nice to add to your collection. A boomer. Not on this boomer. There we go, Boomer Esiason. Could go all the way as we're making our way. 49 cards in the wax pack. Rack pack, I should say. There we go, card number 29. Card number 30 for Mike. Got Gary Anderson. Gary Anderson, kicker for the Steelers. Holy, heavy on the kicker in this one. Card 31, and that'll do it for the middle slot of the rack pack. 31 going to Rico Davis, safety Steve Foley. There we go. As I say, could go all the way. We got the last one of the rack pack here. There we go. Gonna get rid of it. Get it. 1,000-yard glossy card inside collect all 6, and that is up next. That is spot number 32. 32 Dean Lamb is going to get the Wes Chandler 1,000-yard club. Wes Chandler, wide receiver for the San Diego Chargers. About to call them the LA Chargers. Take a quick sip here. This one's wearing me out. All right, spot number 33. Do get one of those quarterbacks. Spot 33 going Adam Willett. Got a Bernie Kosar. Gotta say, this one looking really sharp. You know, I say that and the centering looks great. I was excited for it. However, I don't know if you can see this in the camera. Let's see if it's gonna send over to the right here, left-hand side. Ooh, as I kind of tap it there, there is like a little bit of a crease for Bernie Kosar. Obviously, the great Browns quarterback. A little shame because I was gonna say this one might get a GR before that. Let's take a look at some of the grades in this one for Kosar. Kosar, great quarterback for the Browns. PSA 10, averaging $834. Won earlier in April, so less than a month ago. April 27th, sold for $769. Before that, $900. So there have been some sales for over 1,000. PSA 9 drops down to 71. And unfortunately, with that crinkle in it, you can see it one more time. If I can get it off the screen. There you go. On that left-hand side, there is a crease. So unfortunately, probably not going to get the GR, but nice card. Pack Fresh Bernie Kosar, spot number 33. And pulling some quarterbacks. Wouldn't mind pulling Dan the Man. Joe Montana. Also, Jerry Rice. We're still looking for him. Rice-A-Roni. As Dean Lamb gets a spin. Spot 34. James Griffin. Safety for the Bengals. Spot 35. We're gonna scroll the list here. There we go. You can see the bottom. Adam Willett is in that final spot. Spot number 35 going out to Rico. We got Drew Hill, wide receiver for the Oilers. Drew Hill. Spot 36. Got Rico again. Jim Covert, tackle for the Bears. You have to do the Super Bowl shuffle. That is spot number 36. 37, Mike breaks up the Rico Davis train. He gets a Stan Brock. Looks like a tackle here. Stan Brock. Spot 38, we got another quarterback. This one, Tony Eason of the Patriots. Tony Eason, one of the... Before Tom Brady came around, he was one of the better quarterbacks in New England Patriots history. Took them to 10-4 one year. Finished 6th in the MVP voting in '86. Fresh looking card. Unfortunately, never really replicated that success. Ended up finishing his career with the Jets. But Tony Eason, spot number 38. A lot of quarterbacks here. No Montana or Marino yet. Maybe another young, 39, going out. Rico Davis gets a Luis Wright. Spot 40. Wait a minute. That ain't number 2, that's number 77. Defensive end for the Rams, Gary Jeter. Gotta say, didn't know there's another Jeter in sports. Other than Jeter Downs, who is named after Derek Jeter. But spot number 40, we got Gary Jeter. Here we go, we're at the end. Still haven't found that Jerry Rice rookie card in here. We're gonna keep looking. We got a couple spots left here. Looking for Jerry Rice, looking for Dan Marino, looking for Reggie White. They're still hanging out, hiding away. William the Fridge Perry, his rookie card is in here. Phil Simms, Walter Payton. How could I forget about him? Mark Bavaro, John Elway. Oh man, now part owner of the Broncos. All of them are hanging out in here. Haven't found him just yet. Eric Dickerson, Andre Reed. Spot number 41, we got a Timmy Newsome. Timmy. Running back for the Cowboys. Spot 42, got Rico Davis. It's a Paul Kaufman. There we go, tight end for the Packers. Funny, I don't know why. I feel like some of these shots, you wouldn't think he's a tight end. Looks more like a lineman or defensive end. Spot 43 for Mike. This guy now looks like a quarterback, but he's a wide receiver. Tim Smith. Tim Smith for the Oilers. Spot 44 for Mike. Jim Collins. Not to be confused with Kerry Collins. Later on, a quarterback, Jim Collins. Spot number 45, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Down to the end. See what we got. 45 for Brooks Malone. We got Lester Hayes, cornerback for the Raiders. Spot 46, going out to Rico Davis. We got a Ron Brown, wide receiver for the Rams. All right, spot number 47. 47 for Mike. Got a cornerback, Leroy Irvin. Spot number 47. And then it looks like this is spot number 48. So this is 48 going out to Mike. Defensive end Ray Childress. And then there was one more spot. 49. I don't know what happened here, Adam Willett. You will fall under the JRI guarantee. As there was no 49 in this one. It does say 48 plus one special card containing 49 cards. Like, a little confusing. Why didn't they say 49 cards? Instead, I guess the special is the 1,000-yard, but there we go. Adam Willett getting that JRI guarantee. So, to recap, we didn't find Rice, didn't find Marino, Elway, Montana. However, did pull a few nice quarterbacks, with Bernie Kosar being one of them, Boomer Esiason being the other, and then, of course, the most important is right there on the front, Steve Young. 3,000 to PSA 10. This one going out, Dean Lamb getting the GR. There we go. It's like a stack of cards. There we go. 1986 Topps Football Racks pack with Steve Young on the front in the books. All right, now I will say, as just a reminder, tonight is the bonus is a golden wheel night. So for every $200 spent, gets you a JRI spin. I see Dean Lamb mentioned he got a JRI spin, looking for that golden wheel spin. However, we also cracked open that 1986 Topps Football Wax rack pack. I want to say wax. I don't know what's going on with me tonight on this sipping Saturday night, but we do have this in stock too. So listen, that one, we did hit Young, that was guaranteed. However, we have a 1986 Topps Football Cello pack as well. This is a buy two, get one free. 16 cards left, so not too many left. Of course, still looking for Steve Young, so maybe we'll pull Steve Young again. Also, Jerry Rice, The Fridge, Reggie White, Montana, Bruce Smith, all of them in here. So, didn't hit that Rice in that one, but could be hanging on the A6 wax pack. Also, wanted to mention, we do have some low spots cooking. So if you go to our homepage, you click on that low spot section, well, bam. That's my version of a ka-chow. Low spots. So these will be ripping soon. You got two left in the 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sport Hobby Box. This got a lot of studs in it. Lionel Messi, Skeens, Curry. The best of the best. It's an ultimate box, so top guys there. Also, you want to talk about some really good ones. You got the 2021 Topps Museum Collection. You'll find on-card autos, guys like Jeter, Judge, Griffey. You'll also find relic cards of Mays, Ruth. Again, this was also Jazz Chisholm's rookie year, so if you're looking for that, that could be found in here. Two left in the Season of the Sun, and man, oh man, those ones have been fire. A lot of fire in those. You can see it right there. We pulled a laundry tag of Juan Soto. Juan Soto, welcome back to the Bronx with a lot of booze, but always cool. We pulled it. It was his 2018 laundry tag, so that was a 1 of 1. Also, from his rookie year, we got 2018 two packs left in 2018 contenders. Two left in the Kaboom chase. Kaboom over here for the absolute mega box. And then you can check all these of tier 1. Those are always fun to rip. We got 3 left there. 3 left in the Sports Heroes. Only 3 in the 2018 Donruss Optic. More Ohtani chase in there. Those I love because they're the iconic rated rookie. Only 3 left in the 2023. Now, this is a hobby blaster. So this means you're getting 3 exclusive green wave. You can see it right there. You're looking for Wemby. Hopefully he's getting well. Listen, they got a top pick there in the lotto, so who knows who they're going to land there. Spurs are on the upswing. You want to get Wemby now? So again, check out all these low spots. We got the Rip Box. We got 2018. That's a great rookie class looking for quarterbacks. Saquon, but also Allen, Baker, Lamar in that one. So a lot of these got some low spots. The moderator dropped in there. You're looking to get into one of these right away. But as mentioned, we need to get some specials cooking in here. We got the blue light special going on right now. However, let's bring on our little red light special. Let's bring back Dalla. Bring it in. Coming in now. Power Saturday needs a little quick recharge. Back after this.
Alrighty. I am back with another special. And I see that the blue light special, I think, is still going. So if you're just tuning in and you haven't checked that out, definitely go and check that out if you want to. Remember, you can check it out at JRICards.com. Alrighty. Well, you guys know the drill. You're new. You're gonna learn it. Let's see what's inside the money bag for our red light special. Alrighty. So we're gonna see what we got in here. It's like Christmas. Wow. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but I always think of panini sandwiches whenever I see panini contenders. Ooh, or contenders. I always think of chicken tenders. Go right to food. Can I get a woo? Alright, all jokes aside. Red light special, here it is. Next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box will get an entry to win. First, 1 JRI wheel spin. 5 spots, unlimited entries. And the most important detail, guys. It must sell out. So, definitely go and check this out and call your family and friends while you're at it. It's all gotta go. All got to go. So, again, red light special, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win first 1 JRI wheel spin, 5 spots, unlimited entries, and again, must sell out. So definitely keep that in mind. And I will see you guys later. Toodles!
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. What's the chatter? You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling.
Well, pardon the interruption there. Money Marco just got a hold of me there. Well, it is actually this awesome football classic. So if you're heading on to JRI Cards, look for this box for a Blue Light special. So again, it's going to be this lovely box here. Next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Classics Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win first 1 JRI wheel spin. Alrighty, so definitely go and check that out. And that's all I have for you guys. So I will see you guys later. And again, remember you can check this out at JRICards.com and hit that like and subscribe button and comment down below woo if you'd like to. Toodles!
Fresh and looking spiffy. Don't like this money, I want my wrist to be filthy. Popping every time it's fun, I can't touch till I'm 60. So what am I supposed to do?
All right, there we go. Go New York, go New York, go, go Dollar Girl, go Dollar Girl, go. All right, so there we go, you heard her. Sorry for the confusion, it is the 2017 Panini Classic Blaster Box. Next 5 to buy a pack in this. Now it must sell out. Must say adios, we must be ripping this open tonight. Panini Classics. Next 5, you're going to get a JRI wheel spin. And who likes it better? You end up getting a golden wheel spin possibly. But looking for Patrick Mahomes in this one. You can pull his autographs. You can pull his rookie cards, of course, in this. And here you see you're looking for the blue back parallels. You can get the Canton Collection swatches. Look for autographs, the blue parallels. So blue red light special, next 5 to buy a pack in this. You're going to enter to win 1 JRI wheel spin. Unlimited entries, but it must sell out. Must sell out. Also, as we keep saying, here comes the money. We got the blue light special currently cooking as well. Blue light special is to buy a card in this 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You get entered to win 1 JRI wheel spin. We got 4 of these in this one, so make sure we sell this out. All right. So coming up a little bit later, we got 2018 coming up next. We got 2018 Panini Contenders. Blaster box, we got the Grade Parade. We got 2021 Topps Museum Collection, which just sold out. But did want to mention here as well. So we do right now, we have a 2025 national giveaway going on. So if you haven't yet checked this out, make sure you do, because we got a bunch of different ones. So we have our general national giveaway. Grand prize, the 1961 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. I had that in my hands earlier. That's going to be your first place. You're getting the whole pack. That's an opportunity to get the Wilt Chamberlain. Still his rookie card is in there. So make sure you check that out. Every $100 spent is going to get you an entry. Now, if you spend $100 on the spectacle break, you might be saying, all right, Power of Sour, what exactly is the spectacle break? That is the, right now, which we have cooking, got 1,300 spots left. It's the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack. And now in this, you're guaranteed to see it right there. We were kind enough to take a picture. You got Sandy Koufax on the front. You got Mickey Mantle on the back. So there it is. 2 great legends right there. But also you have a chance for Hank Aaron, Willie McCovey, his rookie year. Also Bob Clemente, Roberto Clemente. So you got all of those in that wax pack. So you have that shot right there. Just wanted to mention, we do have 10 packs left in our Spectacle Blender break. So you get $50, you get entered to win this card. Now again, it's a guaranteed shot, you're guaranteed at Mantle, guaranteed at Koufax. You also get a pack in this 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic Football box, which, hey listen, Carson Palmer was a rookie that year. Andre Johnson, a great wide receiver for the Texans. So 10 spots in that current blender. We do swap them out from time to time, so make sure you check that out. But to go back to the JRI national giveaway, we do have on here. So we have the national giveaway. You're giving away that wax pack. We're giving $250 of break credit to 2nd through 5th place. 6th through 10th place, you're gonna get 100. Same with last place, you're gonna get 100 points, which is $100 credit. Shot packs. This is $5,000 in prizes. We're giving away $100 on every single JRI shot pack. So I know Robert McMurray, he was going with some shots earlier. So if you go with some shots, you're going to get a chance to win a shot pack, which will get open that night. So you got the 2003 LeBron James year, 2009 Topps Steph Curry rookie year, 96 Finest. Got Kobe in there. So you see these. The fit, you got all those top prizes, 6th, 7th, 8th, you get some bundles. The last place, you're getting 10,000 points. So that's always nice. And then JRI Plus members, you have your own giveaway section. You're a JRI Plus member, which, hey, best in the biz if you ask me. Every single order, you're going to enter to win this. We're giving away some prizes. Giving away the grand prize in 1956. Topps Mickey Mantle Grayback, PSA 1.5. Also giving away Patrick Mahomes rookie, LeBron James rookie, Curry rookie, and a Fernando Tatis number to 199 out of the 2020 Topps Chrome Black. So you get unlimited entries. You can see it right there. Entries are gathered on a per order basis. This is going to go till August 2nd, so you don't want to miss out on that. All right. But in the meantime, we got a 2018. Oh, we got a 2018 Panini Contenders Draft Pick box coming up. 2018. You got DeAndre Ayton on here. Trae Young. Play a little basketball. All right, so this is the draft pick box. So you're going to see them. This was the only one I believe that we had over here. Of course, 2018, looking for Luka, looking for SGA. How about them and the Warriors? Going to have, sorry, not SGA and the Thunder later tonight. They'll be taking on the Nuggets. You got Trae Young. Jalen Brunson, his rookie cards are in here. Each box is going to contain one autograph per average. You can also find red and blue foils. There are Luka autographs in here. There are also Trae Young autos, SGA autos. So make sure you check that out. Also, you can find Hall of Famers and star autographs. Joel Embiid, Barkley, Wade, Magic Johnson, Donovan Mitchell. Tough one for them in the Cavs. So, who we got with me on this one? We got Mika, we got Brooks Malone, we got Dean Lamb, Adam Willett, DJ Stout, and Alex Tarkington. All right. Let's see what we got on the randomization. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Discount double check there on the 12. Bang! There we go. There is your order. DJ leads it off. Alex in the 7 spot. You can check it, everyone in between, on the left-hand side of your screen. Take a quick sip here. On this sipping Saturday night. Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday night here. Been a great one so far here at JRI Cards. We started out pulling a lot of heat. Let's see if we can continue it here. Empty box. Alrighty. Put that over here. We'll go cards here. Spot number 1 for DJ. Looking for those rookies. Looking for SGA. Looking for Jalen Brunson. Looking for Luka. SGA and Brunson still hanging in the playoffs. So best of luck to everybody in this. Like seeing a wide variety. Everyone's getting a fair crack at it. But DJ got 2. So let's see. Here's first pack. Bam Adebayo. Shaq. Got Lonnie Walker. Lonnie Walker, how about that hair? From the U. The legacy of Shaquille O'Neal. Originally with LSU. Wade County representing the 305. Dwayne Wade. And then Kyle Kuzma. What's the random? Oh, the randomization here? Yeah. God. If I say it wrong, cut me a break. I'm battling through a little bit of a headache. It's like my flu game over here. All right, spot number 1, DJ Stout. Spot number 2 for Dean Lamb. All right, Lambo. Let's see what we got in here. Maybe get that auto. Jason Tatum. Second year card of his. Hopefully he's feeling better. That stinks. He's going to be out probably all of next year until the following season. James Harden. Troy Brown, school colors. Carmelo Anthony on the blue foil. That feels like a fever dream that he was with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dirk, and then a Chris Dunn. Got a nice blue foil there of Carmelo, Dean Lamb. Carmelo, former Knick. That was one thing I've been surprised watching the playoffs. The Knicks, a lot of their alumni, a lot of their former players were in attendance. I feel like you don't see that too often. I mean, listen, you get a few guys, but a lot of them must really bleed orange and blue. Yeah, Larry Johnson, Patrick Ewing, Clyde, Stephon Marbury. Didn't see Carmelo, but you never know. Maybe he was there too. Is that spot number 2 for Dean Lamb? Spot number 3 for Brooks. Still waiting for that auto in here. You got Lonzo Ball. Another Dwayne Wade. Game day tickets of Jacob Evans. John Wall legacy from Kentucky. Who could forget when he would come out to the John Wall dance? He would do the... You have to look it up. You can't go by the Power of Sours dance there. Kawhi Leonard, and then Carmelo Anthony on the Oklahoma City Thunder. I think that game tipping off, what, 9 o'clock? Kawhi was looking vintage Kawhi there at the end. I mean, obviously always an issue with him staying healthy, but he's looking good. Hopefully that means something for the Nuggets next year. Not Nuggets, yeah, it's Clippers. That's spot number 3 for Brooks. Spot number 4. We got 4 packs left. Still haven't hit that autograph. We're looking for Luka, Trae Young, Jalen Brunson, SGA, likely your MVP, and DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's funny, he's on the box. He was a big star. Early on, people were chasing his cards. Stuff's kind of fallen, but still relatively young. You never know. Goes to a new team. Might work out. All right, spot number 4 for Mika. Malik Monk. Backwards card of Kevin Knox. Wow, nice on-card auto of Kevin Knox. Now I believe with the Warriors. This is his rookie year, drafted by the Knicks. He was a top lottery pick. So that's spot number 4. For Mika, you get the auto. Listen, in 2018, this would have been a nice, that would have been a nice card to get. Kevin Knox. A little, might be, yeah, currently with the Golden State Warriors, they just got eliminated. He is a bench player. He was the 9th pick overall in that 2018 draft. There with the Knicks. Trying to think what his best year here was. Probably his rookie year with the Knicks. He did get to play a lot. Okay, 9th overall pick in that year. He's still, wow, he's still young. He's gonna turn 26 this August, so still a young player. And I have to say, one thing I love about this card is an on-card auto. It's no sticker, nice on-card auto. Really crisp looking, but his best year was with his rookie year when he was only 19 years old, averaging almost 13 points per game. So listen, there's some talent there. I see why Golden State carries him. Nice to add there, but nice card to add to your collection. Got a Marvin Bagley, Kareem Thompson, Jordan Bell, and then Bam. Spot number 4. Reminder, if this is your first break, as we get up to spot number 5 for Adam Willett, subscribe to our text alerts. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to our text alerts. Get 15% off your next order for subscribing. We'll send you a little promo code. So on to spot number 5. We did pull our auto, but we still pull some of those rookie cards of Brunson, SGA, Luka, Kyle Kuzma, Dennis Smith Jr., Anthony Davis, the Brown, Legacy with Kentucky. Kentucky type of night. Duke Blue Devil, Duval. Russell Westbrook, Tatum. Curious to see what's going to happen now with the Celtics. I saw Brown, he has a little, Jaylen Brown, he has a little bit of an issue with his meniscus. Also, I mean, they are in cap purgatory. They recently just sold for a ton, so I don't know. Could it be a case of where you're going to see them have to take a step back? A lot of issues with their cap. Is that spot number 5? Spot number 6 for DJ. It's going to be weird. The East is a little weak there, but also if Giannis ends up going, he's definitely taking a step back potentially this offseason. As I see a Giannis on the back. KD, Kevin Durant, Carmelo Anthony. Got a Melvin Frazier game day. Blue foil of the Brow, now in from LA over to Dallas, Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball, the Greek Freak, Giannis. Dallas, how about them winning the lotto? They're going to have a nice team. Once everybody's healthy, which I know can always be an if. You're going to get Cooper. Of course, you got the Brow. Got Kyrie. I don't know how long the window with those guys will be, but it's going to be looking good. As there we go, that's pack number 6 for DJ. Oh, DJ, that's my DJ. DJ Stout. Spot number 6. Here we go, a little last pack magic. Alex Tarkington. Let's find one of those rookie cards. Luka. SGA. Brunson. Trae Young. Let's do it, last pack magic. Jonathan Isaac. Anthony Davis. Kawhi Leonard. Legacy, played for San Diego State. Oh, there we go. School colors, Trae Young. Only ones we're looking for from Oklahoma. Take a look into that in a moment there. Put them on the mat. And then last two, we got Kyrie, who we were just talking about, and John Wall. Let's take a look at that school colors from the draft picks. Trae Young, it's funny. The Knicks fans hate him after that 2021 playoff series. See, I know his stuff is down. Still a really good player. See what do some research here. In the PSA 10, looks like at one point it was a $100 card. Seems to have dropped down pretty substantially. Back in 2021. Around those playoffs, it was going for about $136, but nice rookie card of Trae Young to add to your collection. Pack fresh from 2018. Would have loved for it to be an auto or a parallel. Still a nice card. Yeah, Kyrie there with Dallas should be fun. Of course, Kawhi Leonard, he picked to go with the Clippers because he wanted to stay home near San Diego, which is his home. Recently was at a San Diego Padres game. Funny, people were joking. They said it was the happiest they saw him. They seemed happy with how the Padres were doing. SoCal guy, that is pack number 7 in the books for Alex. 2018 Panini Contenders draft picks. You found the one auto. What is it? Kevin Knox. Would have been great to hit that back in 2018. Not so great today, although 26 years old. Couldn't find those rookies other than Trae Young. Anyway, 2018 Panini Contenders draft picks. in the books. Alrighty. If you are looking, I mentioned some of those players. You know, Luca. Of course, looking for him in here. We do have some other 2018 packs. Oh, there we go. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Sold out. We do have some other, when it comes to basketball, we do have some of those other 2018. We got a Prism foil packs. We have, for our box breaks, pull that up here. Of course, Jalen Brunson, one that you're really looking for in here. How about those Knicks? We do have the 2018 Panini Contenders, the non-draft pick version, which you can also find SGA and Brunson in. We also have some other, we have some shot packs from 2018. Of course, that is Luka Doncic's rookie year. Also wanted to mention, we're talking about the Knicks. How about them?
Start spreading.
They're going to the Eastern Conference Finals to take on the Pacers. So I mentioned Brunson. He's a part of that 2018 class. We also have this one. So it's some guys who are still in the playoffs. If you're looking for Karl Anthony Towns and the Joker, Nikolai Jokic. Got the 2015. We got a blaster box of this, only $100 per. I think a very underrated rookie class in this. Of course, you can pull those Jokic rookie cards. You can pull silvers. How about Booker and the Suns? Man, couldn't you believe they had Beal and KD and Booker didn't make it to the playoffs? Couldn't even make it in the play-in. But also you got Porzingis. You got D'Angelo Russell in here as well. So make sure you check it out. You can find those silvers of those guys as well. Also, wanted to mention, coming down the line, we do have the grade parade coming up. And that's a good time to mention JRI Plus membership. Never a great time, never a better time than to sign up for. We got that national giveaway. We've got an exclusive giveaway for our JRI Plus members, where we'll be giving away packs. We'll be giving away we'll be giving away a 1956 Mickey Mantle. And the only way to do it is to be a JRI Plus member. Usually you see me in the hoodie. Tonight I decided to change it up, rocking the JRI Polo. You never know, might get this in the care bundle. So, we got the JRI Plus member giveaway. JRI Plus monthly and yearly giveaway. So, you get double rewards points. So, anytime you make a purchase, see there, it'll say points on it. You'll get double the points. You're going to get bulk discounts. You're going to get lower grading fees. So, coming up is that grade parade. You're going to see it. All of these we've graded for our JRI Plus members completely for free. If it's free, it's for me. So you get those free gradings. We do Beckett, we do SGC, we do PSA. So only the top ones. We're not going to send it to some weird, third party that you never heard of. You're getting those free grading services, access to the Facebook group, secret group on Facebook. 100% JRI guarantee. So if your card gets gum, a lot of these vintage wax packs, you got gum, you got wax, you got, of course, you have to worry about missing cards. We have 100% guarantee getting your money back. And, of course, we have the 2 weekly exclusive giveaways. Twice a week we give them away. Always cool for that. Those are exclusive for the JRI Plus members. And for the yearly. So you got monthly and yearly. You're going to get JRI Care Package. You're going to get 17% savings. So you're getting 2 months for free. But the JRI Care Package, you're going to get a bunch of JRI swag, as I mentioned. Usually you see me rocking the hoodie. That we've given out. Decided to go rock the alternative polo tonight. Who knows? This could be a part of the future JRI Care Packages. So make sure you sign up. No place, nowhere else you're ever going to get that. So anyway, moving on. Talk about those free grading services. One of them that we do is SGC. So SGC is one of our favorites. They're down here in Boca Raton, Florida. Quick drive down the 95 as we're here in West Palm Beach. So we got the grade parade. We'll give them out. Let's see what we got. Love the tux from SGC. SGC always great. I feel like they look great with the cards where it really pops. You got the tuck surrounding it. You got the black all around it. Merely shows off the card, brings attention to it. So, With that said, we got the grade parade. Let's kick it off. All right. Leading off, we got Adam Tequila Willett. Adam Tequila Willett starts off our grade parade with a 2024 Bowman U Chrome Cooper Flag College Rule Playbook SGC 8. There you go. Cooper Flag from Duke. Likely going to be the #1 overall pick. I think it's the consensus #1 overall pick. Although you never know, Dylan Harper or the other guy from Rutgers. Name evades me at the moment. They can maybe sneak in, but I think it's going to be Cooper Flag going to Dallas. That is an SGC 8 going out to Adam Tequila Willett. There you go, Tequila. All right. Up next for Chadwick. Chadwick got a Bryce Harper, an SGC 8.5, but it's his rookie card. Rookie card of Bryce Harper before the beard, back when he was playing with the Nationals. Nice looking card here. The 2012 Bowman Platinum, which we do still have in stock. We do have the 2010. Those are buy one, get one free. This is Bryce Harper's rookie year. Look at that. Sharp looking card. Bryce Harper, 8.5 for Chadwick. Up next for Brooks Malone. Little Star Wars action. Oh, the original 1977 Star Wars. Han and Chewie shoot it out. 8.5 SGC. And this is where it really looks nice in the tux. You got that blue along with the black tux. Really makes it pop. There you go. Han and Chewie shoot it out. Card number 44. Bryce McCutcheon is going to get a 9.5 of Shedeur Sanders. And it's a 1 of 1. There you go. Pre-rookie card. Wild card. This was our 7-card stud of Shedeur Sanders. Got the Cloud X Black Shimmer. 1 of 1. Shedeur here with Colorado getting his number retired there. Now, though, next 1 of 1 card could be his rookie card with the Cleveland Browns. Real nice looking card here. Love the look of it, especially in the SGC Tux holder. This one going out to Bryce McCutcheon. Up next on the grade parade, we got Dean Lambo. Lambo, you got an Ohtani rookie, 9.5 from the 2018 gallery. Man, Ohtani looks so young in that drawing right there. His rookie card, 2018 Topps Gallery, 9.5. Guess it was a little heavy on the right-hand side here, but still a nice card to add to your collection. Shohei Ohtani here with the Angels, going out to Lambo. Up next for Dean Lamb. Oh, it's another Ohtani.
And I want it rare.
9.5. This is a 2024 Topps Chrome image variation. So this is a short print. You see Ohtani here with the LA Dodgers. 9.5 out of the more recent Chrome. These are very popular amongst baseball collectors. Collectors love the short prints, especially in Chrome. Normally Topps opening day and flagship. So nice card here of Ohtani. Looks like he's in some workout gear. There with the Dodgers, LA. Dean Lamb's loving LA. Got 2 Ohtanis here in the grade parade, 9.5. All right. Up next for Robert Cacagna. Oh, it's a 2012 Topps Chrome Derek Jeter Refractor. Nice Jeter Refractor there with the patent jump throw. Jump throw for Jeter on the 2012 Refractor. Great looking card. This one going out to Robert Cacagna. Man, if you're a Yankees fan, or just a baseball fan, gotta show a little respect there to the captain. Derek Jeter Real nice looking card. Him with the jump throw right there. Alright. Up next for Brooks Malone. Numbered to 15, 9.5 on SGC, a gold refractor. We opened some of these earlier tonight with the Star Wars Sapphire. Number 36, Blast of Laser Rifle, gold, 5 of 15. We love that. We love gold around here. Call me like a mini-me. Go, gold, gold. There we go. Blast of Laser, 5 of 15. Nice looking card. Love the Sapphire edition. Up next, we got for Brooks Malone. We got a Bazooka back, Allen and Ginter. Edwin Encarnacion. SGC 10. Wow. 2008 Allen and Ginter, Edwin Encarnacion. See there on the back for Brooks Malone. Hand-numbered Bazooka. 5 of 25. Gotta love that. Encarnacion, great slugger. Had a great, as he was rounding the base, he put his arm out like this because he was carrying his parrot. Pet parrot, Encarnacion. Bazooka back, 5 of 25. Alright, next up we got Peter. He also got an Otani. Peter got, from Gypsy Queen, we got an SGC 10. Shohei Otani. Rookie card. Ah, love that. Love that we got a few different with the Otani rookies. We got a portrait. This one's not a rookie, but I love all the different Otanis here. This one from Gypsy Queen, real sharp looking card. Wish they would bring back Gypsy Queen. Nice Otani rookie going out. Peter. Up next for Robert McMurray. We opened some Marvel earlier tonight. We got Prowler. Prowler. Yeah, Kukaba. Gotta love the grade parade. Who doesn't? This one, Prowler, a black refractor at a 10. Ah, man, this one really looks dark. Nice dark looking card here. On SGC 10. Prowler. All of them really great cards. Agree with that there, Stacia. Might as well call this one the Otani parade for Dean Lamb. Dean Lamb up next gets a rated rookie SGC 10 of Shohei Otani. There you got him running, so you can add to this here. You got him batting, running, posing, walking. There you go, nice rated rookie. One thing I love, we do have some more of these Donruss Optic Shohei Otani. I think last time I checked in our spots, we only had 3 left. 3 left, so if you're looking to get in on a break tonight, I highly recommend it. 3 left in it, you might end up pulling this rated rookie. The Donruss rated rookie, I think, is the most iconic in all of sports. You got that going back to the Donruss days, so Dean Lamb, SGC 10. Here we go. Brooks Malone. Malone, what do we got up next? Oh, we got a great rookie here. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. We need to get Chris Berman saying the Raiders. There we go. We got 2024 Panini Prism Brock Bowers. Orange Ice Prism. Man, that's a nice looking card. Bowers setting all types of rookie receiving records. Gotta see now with Pete Carroll, got Gino. Running back with Janty, man. Raiders offense gonna be clicking. You might see more. Really nice card. We started the night with 2024 Panini Prism. The Raiders is right. There we go, Panini. Orange Ice Prism. Brock Bowers, Las Vegas Raiders. Really nice looking card here. Going out to Brooks Malone. Man, oh man, just do a quick recap. Brooks Malone with that SGC 10. Bowers here with the Raiders. Gotta love that. We do have more of these in stock. If you're looking, we got We got Blasters of 2024 Panini Prism. We got the shop pack. Kick that off. We had a gold. We had a silver Prism rookie of Vlad McConkey. So these Prism, you want to get them before they wear out. Got that Ginter back. These are really rare. If you're a baseball card collector, Encarnacion, really good player for a long time. Number 25. Ginter, highly collectible. Oh, woo out to Sam the Man. Encarnacion. We got two types of Ohtani rookie cards here. Gotta love that. Both in 10s. This one, I want to talk about rare.
And I want it rare.
Prowler out of 10. Of course, a lot of great cards in this. One of the perks of being a JRI Plus member, get it graded completely for free. You can be a part of that next grade parade here. Again, we do SGC, we do Beckett, we do PSA. Top 3 in the industry. Again, look at that. Look at those stacks all going out to the JRI Plus members. Again, we do it. JRI Plus members get it for free. If you're not a JRI Plus member, we will grade it, but it has to be a mega hit. So again, one of those perks of signing up, get to be a part of the grade parade. All right. I know we mentioned coming up, we got 2021 Topps Museum Collection. Those are always fun to rip. Those are easy ones that might end up in a grade parade one day. Along with 2025, Leaf seasons in the sun, a lot of baseball. We got more wheel spins to give out. That is your reminder tonight. It is the Golden Wheel night. So if you're looking to get in on a break, every $200 spent is going to get you one JRI wheel spin. As you see here with the wheel, you got the Golden Wheel. You gotta love that. Look at all those points. You can win 12,500 points. And then, of course, on the regular, you got cigar. You get double cigar box. You gave away a 1959 mantle earlier tonight. So again, great stuff. $200. You're gonna get that for every $200 spent. It is a limit of 2. However, if you've maxed out your wheel spins, do not fret. Do not worry, because we got the blue light special, which is cooking. Blue light special, which is if you next 4 buy a card in this 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. It's in a 1974 wrapper. That did happen back in the day. Again, this is graded from PSA, so you know that this is legit. We're not messing around, but you can dream on it. And end up getting another JRI wheel spin. This is also Dennis Eckersley, his rookie year in here. Of course, you got a lot of valuable cards in here. Reggie Jackson, Thurman Munson, Nolan Ryan, Hammer and Hank Aaron. So blue light special, you're going to get an extra wheel spin. Also red light special. Let's get that red light going here. 2017, Panini Classic Blaster Box. This needs to sell out. You're going to get an extra JRI wheel spin. So, you see it mentioned there. When these must sell out, so we got to sell this out. Same with Blue Light Special, you need to get 4. But you get that extra JRI wheel spin. Now, I keep saying extra. What does that mean? If you maxed out your wheel spins, you get an extra one. So, for anyone who hit 2, you can get a third. You sell out a special, get those. So, you sell out both of these, you're going to get that JRI wheel spin. You'll get 2 of those. So again, this one is next 5. Of course, Patrick Mahomes rookie year. You can also find Christian McCaffrey, who's a really good player there. Tom Brady, I've pulled a numbered card of his out of here, so make sure you check in on that. But we got those specials cooking here. Looks like we got another special cooking. So, time to bring on the dollar. If you spend $200, you can have my wheel spin, says Brian Cucabo. Oh, Cucabo, he's giving away a wheel spin. I don't know what's going there. I know, Cucabo, what is that, a tire? Gonna give away that, but all right. Gotta bring on dollar. Power Sour needs a quick recharge. Back after this with a Golden Wheel special.
Stop, see, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne.
Alrighty. Some of this over here. There we go. And make some room. We have another special cooking. And that is the golden wheel special. Alrighty. You guys know I love a golden wheel special. So I hope you guys do too. Why have a regular wheel spin when you can have a golden wheel spin? Oh, it just popped into the chat. Alrighty, let's get to it for the golden wheel special. Alrighty, next 6 to buy any JRI shop packs will get an entry to win 1 golden wheel spin, 6 spots, unlimited entries. So that's a lot of ka-ching. With unlimited entries. And remember, again, for golden wheel specials, the next 6 to buy any JRI shop pack. So you guys know the drill. See what's inside the money bag here. Remember, these are just a couple examples we have here in our lovely money bag, but you can check out so many more of these JRI shop packs at JRICards.com. Alright, let's see what's inside this money bag. Here we go. Oh, we got the Pokemon in here. Topps 2018 Allen and Ginter. We got an Optic 2018-2019. We have the Chronicles football. O-Pee-Chee Platinum 2015-2016. Hockey, and we got a 2001 SP Authentic Golf. So, got lots of lovely, lovely shop packs here. There we go. Gotta make room for all the shop packs over here. There we go. In some room. Hold on, hold on. All right. Everybody a little spotlight moment there. And remember, these are just a couple examples. You can check more out at JRICards.com. But again, for the Golden Wheel Special, by any JRI shop packs, will get an entry to win 1 golden wheel spin, 6 spots, unlimited entries. So, call your family, call your friends, check it all out yourself. Remember, it's only the next 6 though. So, and it's any JRI shop pack. So, that is awesome. Awesome sauce. Woo to BK in the chat. And that's all I have for you guys for this lovely Golden Wheel special. So definitely check it out. And before you do, hit that like, subscribe button, and comment down below. Woo! Or you head over to that site if you'd like to. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Toodles!
Oh, here we go. All right, we got a lot of specials here. All right, we got a lot of specials cooking right now at the moment. We got red light, we got blue light, we got green light, we got 1, 2, 3. All right, we don't have a green light. We got a flash. So this is a really good one. Golden Wheel Special. Next 6 to buy any JRI shop pack. Golf, Pokemon, baseball, basketball, football, hockey, you name it. We got wrestling even. You're going to enter to win 1 golden wheel spin. But we got to get 6 spots, unlimited entries. If we don't have them, if we don't get the 6 of them, then no dice. So make sure you get that. Again, great special here. It's not just a regular wheel spin. It is a golden wheel spin. So you're gonna get 1 golden wheel spin, 6 spots, unlimited entries. You want to sweep it right there. Now listen, look at all the ones we got here. Let's just go over these really quick. Pokemon 2016 XY Evolution. Looking for that Charizard in here. 2018. Looking for Shohei Ohtani. Allen Ginter. Timeless looking cards. Looking for 2001. SP Authentic. You can get some autographs, including Tiger Woods right there on this. 2015, looking for Connor McDavid in here. These are really nice looking cards, the O-Pee-Chee Platinum. I love the look of them. Nice shine, nice modern look with, of course, the classic look of O-Pee-Chee. You got Optic from 2018, we mentioned earlier about that. And then this one is relatively new, and I did want to mention this. Chronicles Football, these are a relatively new one. I know Bobby Z, our rookie ripper, shout out to him. He opened a bunch of these on Tuesday night, and he was pulling out the rookies of the guys on the cover here left and right. Joe Burrow, Tua, Herbert, Hurts, Love Hurts. But again, you can pull autographs in here, so make sure you check this one out especially. But again, any shot pack here, we sell it out, we'll rip it tonight, and you're going to get a JRI wheel spin unlimited entry. That is a great one for our golden wheel special. One more time, we got a blue light special on this one. Again, next 4 to buy a card, you can get a JRI wheel spin. And red light special. This one must sell out. Must sell out. 2017 Football Classics. This one's a nice one here. You got Patrick Mahomes back when he was with the Texas Red Raiders. The Raiders. In here, red light, very appropriate for the Kansas City Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes, Red Raider right there. Again, you can find the autographs in here, the classics, really nice looking card. I don't know why they stopped making these, but great Panini product. Again, must sell out. All right, turn off the light over here. Flash, flash, flash away. All right. Also wanted to mention, so we talked about those shot packs there. So again, one more time, we do have a section on our webpage here. You're going to see it right there, shot packs. We got a whole bunch of different categories. It's great. Definitely check this out. So if you click on just that main one, we can go from high to low. We got the upper echelon ones, you know, Patrick Mahomes Prism rookies, 1996 Topps Chrome, where you're looking for Kobe rookie refractors, the first year of Topps Chrome. Very iconic when it comes to basketball and baseball. 2009 Topps Chrome basketball right there. Steph Curry, his rookie card is in there. I know that he obviously got hurt, kind of stunk that, you know, him and the Warriors, he couldn't finish it out with the Warriors, but he'll be back next year, and you know the Warriors are going to be back. So 2009, it's always one thing to always remember. Both for Panini and Topps, at the time, it was when they were kind of trading off their exclusive rights. Topps didn't make that much product that year. These are super short printed to the point that if you actually go in here, you can find, you'll see it, we're talking about a lot of gold refractors in there, but there were also Chrome cards in here. They didn't do a 2009 Topps Chrome. I don't really know exactly why, other than the fact the licensing was changing. It may have been a case of where, you know, Topps was frustrated. They're upset they lost their license to Panini. So they decided to stick them in their regular Topps basketball. So I was reading recently that the Curry rookie, which recently set a record for their sale, and you see it right there, the gold refractor, number to 50, could be upwards worth $1 million for Steph Curry. But the pop count on this card with Steph Curry, that rookie card right there, is actually lower in PSA than Jordan's rookie, or it's about the equal. So that's why it's funny. Sometimes people want to talk about modern cards. Well, they're not going to hold up as well as vintage. In this case, not true. I was going to say this Steph Curry, you see right there, just the base rookie going for $7,000. Of course, you got iconic cards of Kobe Bryant, Kevin Durant. James Harden is a rookie in here as well. But if you're not into our higher end ones, we also do have ones. You can sort this, you know, from price low to high. I mean, even some of the ones that are going to be in the lower. I mean, 89 score. You get a Barry Sanders, one of the best to ever do it. His rookie year, you're going to get 15 cards. Those are fun to open. Love the green of the 1989 score. Also, what about this one? We did open this at the start of our night. This is currently a deal, and this is a buy one, get one free of 2010 Bowman Platinum. We pulled a great Madison Bumgarner card, numbered to 999, his rookie card. We pulled a Buster Posey rookie card from here. Of course, looking for those Mike Trout, all those refractors. Those are super valuable. But again, You know, you had guys like Jeter, Pujols, Ichiro, still in the league. A-Rod, Mariano Rivera. So you end up pulling one of them. Always nice to do so. And this one is a buy one, get one free that does expire. Did want to mention, we do have some other deals that could be a part of that shot pack deal. So how about this? We got 2014 Bowman, Topps Chrome Wrestling. Triple H, very appropriate enough, as the Halper Happy Hour man himself. He pulled a Andre the Giant Gold Refractor. You see it there. He actually pulled that card, which is pretty cool. Maybe we got a Rock or a John Cena in there. John Cena, the current WWE champ. So this is a buy one, get one free. That is a constant deal. Please add 2 to the cart. You can get buy one, get one free and also get entered into that Golden Wheel special. We got the 2018. We opened this earlier, 15 bucks off. Looking for Ohtani, his autograph. You got Soto in there. 2007 Topps Allen and Ginter. 2003 Upper Deck Victory. So you want to get in on a shot pack. Some of these are bundles. Some of these are buy one, get one free. These are deals. You see it there in case of the 2010. Tomorrow night, it's going to be over. It's going to be, that deal will expire. So make sure you check them out before they're gone. All right, let's get some ripping on the road. Oh, 2017. That Panini Prism Basketball Blaster Box. Ooh, that sold out. I'm excited to rip that one. We didn't have many of those in stock. That is the Tatum Silver Prism. Those prisms are very rare. Also, 2023 Panini Prism Green Hobby Blaster. Sold out. We're ripping those tonight. Alrighty. Fun stuff. As we're getting ready, we're going to be cranking down on, what time does that game start? Oh, actually, it's tomorrow, OKC Denver. I don't know why I thought it was tonight. Golden Wheel Special, we got 5 left in it. But made Steven Santinello and Luis Molina wait long enough with my...
I wish you could just shut your big yapper.
There you go, my big old yapper going on and on. We do have the Dallas Stars and the Winnipeg Jets 0-0 at the end of one. That is a winner go home for the Jets. Otherwise, it'll be Dallas. They're up 3-2 in the series. But let's talk a little baseball. 2021 Topps Museum Collection. First off, all these museum collections have been absolute fire. Great stuff in here. They're not lying when they talk about museum collection because you can get guys who are going to end up in Cooperstown one day if they are not already. So, 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Foil Pack. Sold out. So in this one, you do have rookies of Ryan Mountcastle. He's had a pretty good season. Alec Boehm, he's been hot of late. You do have Jazz Chisholm in here. G. Cronenworth, very underrated player. But again, you're looking for those legends in here. You got a card that has Jeter and Aaron Judge autographs on it. You got one of Acuna, Trout, and Griffey. There's Griffey autos in here. You got Ohtani. You got Mookie Betts relics. You got Johnny Bench, Roberto Clemente relics, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth. So we can go on and on. Reggie Jackson. I know recently we've pulled Ricky Henderson autographs from here. We've pulled the framed Big Hurt Frank Thomas. So a lot of nice stuff in here. Let's see who we got. We got Steven. We got Luis. Let's see what the order is going to be. We got a 4 for Lou Gehrig. 1, 2, 3. Just kind of double check on the 4. We randomized it 4 times. Didn't change much. Luis Molina on the bookends, or I like to call it the sandwich bread, at the 1 and the 4. Steven at 2 and 3, as mentioned here. So in here, let's get some baseball music going while you got 4 hits per master box. You can get an on-card auto. You can get an autograph relic. You can get a quad relic and just general relic. Although some of those are nice patches in here. So best of luck. Museum collection box. A lot of really nice stuff in here. Let's hope we can pull a Trout. We got 4 left in the Golden Wheel Special. 4 left. Guys, that is a really good one. You don't want to miss that one. Ooh, 2018 Panini Diamond Kings Baseball Hobby Foil Packs added to the calendar. All right. Box. Benito Santiago. My drinks over here. Take a sip on this Sippin' Saturday. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their Saturday night. Maybe you're sipping along. Please do so responsibly. All right. Luis Molina. Maybe we can pull you a Molina brother, preferably Yachty. Spot number 1. Oh, Sonny K. McDowell, thank you for the great card that I won last night. Thank you, Sonny K, for rocking with us. Hopefully, Sonny, you're having a really good Saturday night. I wasn't here last night. What card did you win? I'm curious to now hear. As we got 3 left in the 2018 Donruss Optic Baseball Blaster. All right. We got a Willie Mays, Jose Altuve, Canvas Collection of Randy Arozarena. I think his rookie year was the year before. Still a nice card. Oh, 2021 we got a rookie card of the current Yankees closer. Also, the Airbender. Great pitch. Struggled so far earlier this year, but Devin Williams. Devin Williams is game-used memorabilia. Nice little patch auto. Rookie card. Devin Williams going out to Luis Molina. Number to 318. Random numbering, but hey, we'll take it. Devin Williams, great closer. Gonna be a free agent this upcoming offseason. I know he's off to a little bit of a rocky start in the Bronx, but lately he's been better. I know he pitched last night, 2 nights ago. He pitched well, so he was elite with the Brewers. Curious what that red is. I'm trying to think. Maybe that's like a minor league jersey. It does say game used. This one's going out to Luis Molina. And then we got a Trey Turner. Purple to 99. Trey Turner from down here in South Florida, Lake Worth and Boynton Beach. Nice card here with the Nationals. Now remaining in the NL East with the Phillies. He's been hot recently. Feels like Turner's gotten off to a slow start each year. Nice cards. Altuve, he needs to pick it up. Finally, feels like the Astros kind of hit them. They're not doing so hot. There we go. Pack number 1 for Luis Molina. I don't know why I tossed the pack over here to the side. There we go. Pack number 1. Nice Devin Williams rookie auto. Numbered to 300. 318. Alright, spot number 2. Steven for the next 2. Steven, our favorite FDNY paramedic. Hopefully you're staying safe out there. Gotta watch out for all those Nick fans were going crazy last night. I saw the videos. Absolutely wild. Alright, spot number 2 for Steven. Jose Ramirez, really underrated player for the Guardians. Javi Baez, now a center fielder, and he's back to form where he was with the Cubs. I mean, this is a guy, yeah, he's got a lot of swing and miss in his game, but good to see him back on that big contract with the Tigers. He's back to being a mode self. Bob Gibson. Max Muncy to 75 on the Quad Relic. Game-used memorabilia. Max Muncy, great Dodger. And then at the end, we got the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Polar Pete. I believe he was the April rookie. Sorry, not rookie. player of the month for April in the NL. Led them in RBIs. He definitely benefited from the Soto signing. That's one of those good mutual signings. You know, the Mets signed him back for a one-year deal full of incentives. You got Soto and him together. He's been great. He's probably going to get a bigger contract this offseason, as there is pack number 2 for Steven. The Met fans love him. They were hosting an event at Citi Field this offseason, and when they were talking to Cohen, and they mentioned, you know, they were letting season ticket holders ask him, and all the questions were, where's Alonso? Where's Alonso? And you could tell, you know, Steve Cohen maybe got a little pressured into it. Ended up signing him, but been a great signing so far for the Mets, working out for Pete Alonso. We'll be curious to see what happens this offseason. Pack number 3 for Steven. We got Joe Adell, his rookie year. Nolan Ryan. Ryan Express. Roberto Clemente, you can find him in that 1960 spectacle break. Find him, he's called Bob Clemente in there. Number to 50, we got a meaningful material of Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant, nice little meaningful material there. Currently hurt with the Colorado Rockies. Signed that big contract and hasn't been the same, but as I always say, he won't buy a drink anywhere in Wrigleyville. Cub fans love him. I want to say he did win an MVP with the Cubs. Of course, World Series winner, caught that, fielded the ground out. He did win that MVP award in 2016. He was the Rookie of the Year in 2015. Still very collectible for Cubs fans. You gotta love that. There you go. Going out to Steven. And then Vlad Guerrero Jr. We got some sellouts. We got a 96 Leaf Signature Series. One of the first of its kind. We got a 2018 Allen Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Pack and a 2020 Pacific Hobby Foil Pack. Looking for the man named Brady in that one. There's some sleeves on these guys. Museum collection cards, even the base ones. Always carry a couple of bucks since they put really nice stock into them, as that is pack number 3 for Steven. Here we go, we got last pack magic for Luis Molina. Spot number 4. Alright, let's do it. Got the last spot, last pack magic here, Luis. Alright, let's pull a big auto here. Should have one more auto left. We pulled the 2 relics. One more auto in here. So let's do it. Spot number 4. Luis Molina. Good luck. We got a Trevor Story. Eloy Jimenez. Vladdy. Just pulled his son. We'll go from the back. Big Poppy David Ortiz. Alright, let's see who we got. Got the autograph here. And we got one left in that Golden Wheel special. Come on, guys. Let's sell that one out. Got a Red Sox. Ooh. 2021. There are Ortiz ones over here. We got Pedro. Who we got? Let's do it. Luis Molina. Who we got? Wow, nice looking card of Nomar. Nomar Garcia Parra. There we go. Number to 75 on the signatures there. Nomar. Man, oh man. What a player he was. Nice on-card auto. Nomar Garcia Parra. Nomar, as they call them belovingly in Boston. Going out to Luis Molina. Nice looking card. Nomar Garcia Parra. Nomar, unfortunately, didn't make it into that 2004 team. They ended up trading him mid-season. Although, who knows? Maybe they'll win that World Series with him. There was a game against the Yankees where they're sitting on the bench. Meanwhile, it was the one that Jeter dove into the stands. They ended up trading for Orlando Cabrera, who was a really versatile player. Great fielder. At that time, Nomar had been banged up and a little injured, so worked out for the Red Sox. Of course, Nomar, you look at his stuff in the 90s. Agree with Money Marco. Sweet looking card. He's museum collection. We do have more of these in stock. You can pull a lot of great stuff from them. Beautiful looking cards. So make sure you check that out. There we go. 2021 museum collection. The books. Oh, 3 more likes to 25. So you put that one in the like column. Make sure you like and subscribe. Subscribe to our text messages. Get 15% off. So 2021 museum collection in the books. We got more of those if you're looking to continue the ripping tonight. Been a lot of fun so far. Can rip all night long. We do have some specials going on. I know we've mentioned we got one left in the Golden Wheel special. As Jesse Schmidt and Joel Drake, they get 1 spin each. In case you don't know, tonight is the Golden Wheel. So if you're looking to gain some points, tonight is your night. For every $200 spent gets you a wheel spin. You do get maximum 2. Maximum 2, so for every $200 gets you a wheel spin, 2 max. But if you want to get a wheel spin, we do have that Golden Wheel special cooking right now where we only got 1 left. We also got the Red Light special, which if we sell this bad boy out with Patrick Mahomes rookie card, a little red light action here, you're gonna end up getting you're gonna get an extra wheel spin. So wheels on the JRI go round and round. We're gonna grind till the wheels fall off, as they say. So make sure we sell out that Red Light special. There are 5 left. You can get an extra wheel spin. But if you're looking, if you're more of the vintage baseball guy, we also got Blue Light special going on where we got the 1976 Topps baseball in a 1974 wrapper, which, listen, if you sweep this, you do get the wrapper. Not sure who's in there so far, but if you got 4 spots in this, gets you an extra JRI wheel spin. So come on, let's do it. Gets you that extra wheel spin. So even if you max them out at 2, you got 1 more. All right. Coming down the line, we got a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box. And let me tell you, these Leaf Seasons in the Sun have been absolute fire. So they're relatively new. I think maybe about a month old, a little bit less. And the other night we had a bounty on these where you could win a free box. Really good stuff. And we pulled a 1 of 1. They call them name tags. It is a laundry tag. I don't know why they call them name tags, but I'm not going to argue with Leaf when they're putting out such bangers of products here. Again, looking for, in this one, you got a little bit of everybody in here. You got cut signatures of Babe Ruth, Jackie Robinson, Ted Williams. You got more modern guys. You got guys like Paul Skeens and Ichiro, Pete Rose. Let me know. What do you guys think? Should he be in the Hall of Fame? Carly Yastrzemski. Yaz doesn't sign too often. He's in here. Nolan Ryan, of course. I think we could say the greatest living pitcher right now, Nolan Ryan. You can get those laundry tags in here. They're 1 of 1s. You can also get memorabilia cards. I gotta say, Leaf, it says right there, content inside, highly collectible, and they are not wrong. They did a great job with this product. Seasons in the Sun. When you think baseball, you think in the summer months, a little hot, you know, that fresh grass, the buzz of the lawnmower out there, the sun. Maybe you're at the beach listening to a ball game. So let's get to ripping on this one. We got Mikey P, we got Steve Milligan, and we got Chadwick. So let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll and find out the randomization order. We got an 8 for the great Yogi Berra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check on the 8. And there we go. Steve leads it off. Mike at 2 and 3, and Chadwick in the 4 spot. All right. Best of luck to everybody. 4 premium hits per box. We have more of these in stock if you want to get in on it. This is a really, really nice product. If you like baseball, these are fun. I feel like they loaded them up with guys that you know. There's not going to be that third string catcher that you're going to be like, who the heck is this guy? All of them. Loaded. Canseco, McGuire, Dawson. Box that will not open. Maybe because it's so much heat in here. Alright. Let me find a little... Here we go. I like to do a little hiding of the product here. There we go. This way we add a little suspense. Get it going. Spot number 1 for Steve. Ooh, this is what I like about it. If you're a baseball fan, you gotta love this. Card number 1, we got award seasons. You got the AL MVP, Don Mattingly.
God spreading.
You got the NL Cy Young, also in New York, crosstown, Dwight Gooden. You got the NL MVP, Willie McGee. And then the AL Rookie of the Year, Ozzie Guillen. Nice looking card, 5 of 15. There you go. This is a nice looking card. Love that you got the blue from Mattingly there with the Yankees. You got Ozzie Guillen, who, as a manager, was one of my favorites. He was out of control. And then this is one I like. It's a little unique. Dwight Gooden, obviously a pitcher. And back in the 80s, as he won that Cy Young, and if you look at his stats during that 85 season, absolutely insane. But it's a bat card. You're not going to get that anymore. No more bat cards, but you got to love that. That's always funky. A bat card for a pitcher, obviously they're not known for hitting. So that is spot number 1. Put this back. I like to at the end show off all of them. So spot number 1 for Steve. Spot number 2 from Mike Pruenti. Ooh, this one's nice. Spot number 2. I'm gonna pause that.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
We got a franchise favorites of 2 Hall of Famers here. Andre the Hawk Dawson and Vlad Guerrero. And it's numbered 6 of 6. Or 9 of 9. I'm gonna go 6 of 6. Yeah, it's gotta be 6 of 6 right there. There we go. Wow, bring back the Expos. Nice looking card. Authentic autographs. Dawson and Guerrero. Going out to Mike. 2 Hall of Famers. Vlad Guerrero Sr. Won an MVP with the Angels, but I think one of the more iconic Expos players, especially of the 90s when they weren't so good. Andre the Hawk Dawson, great Expo as well. There you go, franchise favorites. I'm sure one of the Habs up there, one of the Canadians would love to have this card. That's spot number 2. Put a little GR on this, Mike. Never know. I mean, 2 of the greats from the franchise. They ended up becoming the Washington Nationals. There we go, a little GR action for those new here. That is grading review. Have our team take a look. That's spot number 2 for Mike. See, this is what I mean. Seasons in the Sun. If you're a baseball fan, these are a great box. All right, card number 3. Card number 3 going out to Mike. Got a 1 of 5. And it's the 1977 season leader. Home runs. George Foster and Jim Rice. 1 of 5. George Foster of the Reds. Jim Rice of the Red Sox. Look what that little pinstripe is. I only see that with the Yankees, but 1 of 5 seasons leaders, 1977. George Foster, 52 bombs. Back then, you knew he was doing it all natural. Jim Rice, 39, hitting him over at Fenway. Hit him over the Green Monster. Card number 3. Then card number 4. Ooh. Card number 4. This one also should get a horn. This is a guy that when the 2025 Topps products, he's one of your chases. Going out to Chadwick. Got James Wood. James Wood, Future Foundations. Currently with the Washington Nationals. He is a rookie this year and is 10 of 35. Wow. James Wood. Not the best auto there. Looks like a J into a W scribble, but a little orange or red cracked ice here. Number to 35. James Wood's been tearing it up for the Nationals. That's one of those ones where you can say there was a trade when it came with the Juan Soto deal from the Padres to the Nationals. He came there. Good deal for the Nationals and good deal for the Padres. They obviously they ended up hanging on to Jackson Merrill in the deal, but the Nats ended up getting C.J. Abrams and James Wood. Give this one a little GR. It is it's not a thick one. As the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega, one left. Give a GR. Like I said, he is the favorite right now to win the Rookie of the Year. Oh, woo, that's David Suter on Facebook saying woo JRI. So Future Foundation. So let's just go through this one more time. Empty box. Little recap. Spot number 1. Getting a quad relic here of the 1985 season. Mattingly, Gooden, Ian, McGee, 15. Spot number 2 got a GR, and it's Dawson and Guerrero. Nice looking card, franchise favorites for the Expos. Spot number 3 getting a 1 of 5. Gotta love that low number. Home run leaders, Foster and Rice, and then a 10 of 35. Your Rookie of the Year favorite in the NL right now, James Wood. Going out to Chadwick. And oh man, these seasons in the Sun box. Again, you get 2 GRs basically out of it. Usually getting 2 mem cards, 2 autographs, stacked, full of power. We love it. They got the power. There we go. Oh, David Suter comes in and says, woo, on YouTube. Double the David Suter, double your day. Always good. We love that. David, hopefully you're having a great Saturday. Hopefully everyone out there is having a great Saturday. Always fun to be ripping and sipping on this Saturday night. So hopefully you're having a drink out there. If you do so, be like me. Maybe have a little coffee, stay up a little later. We can rip till the midnight hour. So let's get some power going on. And we'll have some good times. So as mentioned, tonight is wheel night. So for every $200 spin, you're going to get 1 JRI wheel spin. But we got some specials cooking. I know we've dropped them recently in the chat. So make sure you check them out. We got a blue light special for the 76 Topps Baseball to get an extra wheel spin. Also a 2017 Classics if you're looking to get an extra JRI wheel spin. But let's do some wheel spins now. All right, we got Ed Salerno, we got Lamb, we got Luis Molina, we got Jesse Schmidt. So, Ed Salerno. Oh, hello to David Suter's wife and Comet. They say woo, and we say woo right back at you. Hopefully they're having a great Saturday night. All right, Ed Salerno, here is your wheel spin. Ed Salerno wheel spin numero uno gets 1,000 points. There we go, knocking it out of the park there, Ed. Congratulations on the 1,000 points. All right, up next, we got Dean. Hopefully take a Lambo to the cigar box or golden wheel. Spin number 1 for Dean. 1,500 points. 1,500 points for the Lamb. And here we go, number 2, Dean Lamb. JRI had a little Lamb, and he's going to get another 1,500 points. You got 3,000 points there Lamb. All right. Oh, very sorry to hear that, David Suter. I'm very sorry. Our thoughts and prayers with you here at JRI. Hopefully things get better. Sorry, that's always tough. All right, spin number 1 for Luis Molina. Molina gets a cigar box. Hey, there we go, Luis. And Luis, in the cigar box, is a 1958, 59 Hank Aaron Eddie Matthews card. That was your first spin. I know you're a big baseball guy, so hopefully you end up hitting it. But let's see what spin number 2 for Luis Molina is. 750 points. 750 points going out to Luis Molina. And then, Jesse Schmidt, your wheel spin. Let's do it. Jesse Schmidt, come on, golden. Oh, 1,500 points for Jesse Schmidt. All right. But Luis Molina, we got some cigar box to take care of. All right, so Luis, I like the Cohiba. Let's take a little smoky. So let's see if I can open the box. All right, so we're gonna roll the die. We got 2, 7, 11, or 12. Any of those, you're gonna win the Fence Busters PSA 4 from the 1959 Topps with the white back. So best of luck. Still win the 777 points. There we go. A little Orem cigar box. All right, Luis. Best of luck. Come on, 2, 7, 11, 12. We got a. Oh, we got a 9. All right, so didn't end up getting the Fence Buster. However, you will get 777 points. Always fun to do it. Cigar box away. Again, that is the bonus tonight. So for every $200 spent, you are going to go home with a JRI wheel spin. You get a max 2, and also make sure you check out our specials. As the specials are giving away additional wheel spins, those are coming down the line if you do sell them out. Speaking of coming down the line, we got a 2017 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster box. We don't have too many of these in stock. I did want to mention again, we got 1 pack left. Let's sell it out of the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Man, what a stacked rookie class that is. Let's sell that bad boy out. We only got 1 of them left. But 2017 Prism. This box, I've been really itching to rip it. The rookie class, I know some of these guys, they just got eliminated. But listen, now's the time if you're somebody who's looking to buy. Their stock is going to go down. Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell, and De'Aaron Fox, their rookies are in here. Now, a little education here on this. You're getting Blaster exclusive signature swatches and signatures. You're getting one of them per box on average. Also, kind of they sneak this in. Where is it? Sneak it in on the back over here, and it says, look for Blaster exclusive green pulsars numbered to 25. That would be a beautiful color match for Jason Tatum. Tatum does have autographs in here. Also, of course, his rookie silver, very valuable. I know it's selling for almost $8,000 same with the pulsar, very valuable there. So we got Nick Cole, we got Mikey P, and Mark Davidson, who is rocking with me on this one. So let's shake for the randomization. Let's find out what order we're going. Got an 11. That's the number, I believe, of Kyrie back in 2017 with the Celtics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Discount double check there on the 11. And that is your order. 1 through 6. You can check it out on the left-hand side. There we go. So 2017, one thing I'll always say, Panini Prism, super short printed back then. Always tough to pull. So let's get play a little basketball. All right, let's get to ripping. Of course, we're looking for those rookies. Tatum is the one that I really like. Hopefully he's getting well soon. You know, it kind of stinks knowing that he hurt his Achilles. That happened with Durant. He was out for basically, you know, a year and a half. But looking for Donovan Mitchell, him and the Cavs, #1 seed. Stinks that they fell out of it, but the Pacers, gotta give credit to them. Lonzo Ball, Jason Tatum, Lauri Markkanen, great player, really underrated. Also Bam Adebayo, Kyle Kuzma. So let's do it as we're down to 3. Oh, there goes that 2024 Topps Chrome Mega. And we're down to 3 in the high-end Patrick Mahomes 2017 Crown Royale. I may or may not have pulled 2 from the same pack of that. Wouldn't mention it if I didn't, but you can check it out on our great rips. So you never know, could there be another double Mahomie? Those are very valuable cards, those Crown Royale. Alright, best of luck on the 2017 Prism. Alright, spot number 1. Spot number 1 for Mark. And he was number 11, there we go. Spot number 1. Oh, we started off with King James. LeBron James there with the Cavs. Zach LaVine with the Bulls. Looks like we got a silver. Silver is of Andre Drummond. Andre Drummond on the silver prism. And then a Tyus Jones. Drummond, really not. He's a solid player. Obviously, wish he was someone probably a little bit better, have a little bit more value. Of course, the rookies. Wouldn't mind LeBron pulling him in that silver. But nice start there. You get a LeBron, you get a silver. Again, these silvers were tougher to pull back in the day. There we go. That is spot number 1 for Mark Davidson. All right, spot number 2. Going to Mark. All right, we got some color in this one. We got Nurkic. Oh, we got double color. I guess this is the exclusive green pulsar? Nah, because that would be numbered to 25. Oh, what do we got? We got back-to-back green, so let's see what we got. First up, we got fundamentals of Russell Westbrook. Nice card there on the green prism. For a minute, I thought these may have been the numbered one, but it looks like usually you get, I think what they're saying is you get a last exclusive green pulsars, and they have some number to 25. Alright, that's my mistake. Etwan Moore on the green. And then a Jordan Bell rookie. Jordan Bell here with Golden State. That is pack number 2 for Mark. All right, let's keep it rolling here. Come on, Tatum. Donovan Mitchell, not bad either. This one, spot number 3 for Mike. Feels a little thicker. I think we may have gotten our swatch card. Hopefully it's one of those rookies. Let's see what we got. Devon Robb. TJ McConnell from the back. Another one from the back. We got Tony Parker. Let's see who we got. SWCS. I don't think any of those rookies are CS, but let's see what we got. Von Robb, flip it over. Caleb Swanigan. Caleb Swanigan of the Blazers. Player worn material from Panini. So not one of the guys we were looking for. it is nice that they give you one. In the modern Prism, you're not guaranteed anything. So, nice to always, of course, add that. We'll sleeve up the Tony Parker. Great player. Dated Eva Longoria, which I'm sure many people know for outside the basketball realm. There's spot number 3. Spot number 4, let's pull that Tatum. And I'm with Money Marco. Let's rip another. Seasons in the Sun. Those Leaf ones. Ooh. A lot of heat. Hot, hot, hot. Tony Dorsey, rookie of the Hawks. Mike D'Antoni. I like that they put coach cards. They still do it, but not all the time. Get hyped. John Wall. He recently retired. Devin Booker. I think he kind of like said that he would be willing to come out of retirement, John Wall, but I was surprised. Still young. Drafted, what, 2010? Spot number 4. Going out there was Mark Davidson. Mark Davidson also with spot number 5. All right, let's do it. Gary Harris, Brandon Ingram, Derek White on the Emergent, and then Buddy Hield. Playoff Buddy. Looking good there for the Warriors at times. Fortunately, the Warriors are out of it. Excited for that Eastern Conference Finals. You got the Knicks and the Pacers. Excited for that Game 7 tomorrow. This is spot number 5. Excited for that Game 7 tomorrow. 3:30 on a Sunday. I don't know if I love that. I guess you know what though? I do get to watch it because I won't be here. No JRI Cards on a Sunday, but JRICards.com open 24/7, 365. As last pack magic for Nick Cole, DeMarcus Cousins, D Wade with the Bulls. Give me a nah, don't like it. Got a Omar Asik of the Pelicans on the silver, and then a Vucevic. Sorry, I know that Wade is from Chicago. He liked playing for the Bulls. I think he said that was part of his, goal. I've seen some podcasts where he talks about how he felt insulted when, it came to giving out. I think they gave the extension to Bosch, and then for him, there's no money. Is that spot number 6 in the book? He was insulted, but him going to Chicago, not for me. But 2017 Panini Prism for me. Loved opening this. Really want to pull one of the Celtics and Jason Tatum, his rookie card. Even to pull Donovan Mitchell. Bam, would have been cool. But no dice. Did get 2 Prisms, a LeBron, and a Swatch. So 2017 Panini Prism Blaster in the books. Alright, that was a lot of fun, but we'll keep that basketball music rolling. As we got another one. This one, though, a little bit of a switch up. I don't want to say the complete switch up, but we are going to stay in the Prism realm. However, we're going to go to 2023 and switch up. It felt like in that last box.
Switch up.
The last box, we pulled a few Spurs. We pulled, obviously, Emergent, Tony Parker.
Switch up.
There's a few others. Let's pull a Spur in this one, looking for Wembanyama. So, this one is a hobby one. This stuff, as you can imagine, as the hobby gets a little crazy, this one is a hobby blaster. Normally blasters, you see them in real retail stores. This one is exclusive. It is a hobby one, so it's only hobby shops and Fanatics. Of course, this one you get 3 exclusive Green Wave parallels, 6 other inserts / Prism parallels. Those Green Waves are exclusive to this box. This is a little bit more rare to find as opposed to the retail ice. But looking for the Wembanyama, looking for the one and only alien, they call him, as he is, just an absolute freak of nature when it comes. Hopefully he's feeling better. You got Wemby in here. You got Scoot Henderson. You can also find rookie penmanship autographs. Of course, looking for those silver prisms. We want to pull one of Wembanyama. So who's rolling with me on this one? We got Sonny K. We got Ed Salerno. And we got Mark Davidson. So let's do the randomization and find out the order. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check. Thinking of Carmelo on the 7. There we go. Mark Davidson leads it off for us. And we'll get to a ripping. Good time. I know usually the fall is the sports equinox time, but I feel like the spring also, you got basketball and hockey playoffs, of course, all that hype and optimism around the NFL draft. So even if you are a Jets fan or one of those teams that just always lets you down, you got some optimism. Of course, you got baseball in full swing. So, spot number 1 for Mark Davidson. Reminder, we got more of those seasons in the sun. We got more Prism basketball. Make sure you check it out. We got 2015, 2018. We got shot packs galore. Speaking of shot packs, Golden Wheel, 1 left. Buy any JRI shot pack. You're going to get Golden Wheels. Chance to win a Golden Wheel spin. All right, we got our first green Chris Livingston rookie, Azure Thompson rookie. Nice player for the Pistons. Eric Gordon on the green, and then Derrick Rose. These youngins don't know about Derrick Rose when he was in his prime with the Bulls. Man, oh man! Before he had the injuries. Prime D Rose, nothing like it. And then Azure Thompson on the Prism. Nice deep space. I haven't pulled too many of these yet. They're nice looking. Czar Thompson. There we go. Of course, Chris Livingston. Nice little rookie there. That's pack number 1. Pack number 1 for Mark Davidson. One of the Thompson Bros on the Prism. All right, number 2 for Sonny K. Go. Come on, Wemby. Got Colin Sexton. Got a silver in here. Anthony Simmons. 2 left. Let's go kaboom hunting. Oh, Kevin Knox pulled his autograph earlier. Rookie auto. Got a Nugget silver. Let's see who it is. Oh, I'm the Joker, baby. Nikola Jokic. There we go on the silver prism. MVP. Won a title before. Hopefully he gets a second. Here's what one of the recent silvers. I know it is in like an 8th year, because what, 2015 is his rookie year, so around the 8th year Prism silver. But since they are only 1 per blaster, I know that sometimes guys like LeBron sell for a lot. I know Joker, it's weird. I feel like despite being so good, the hobby I feel like should show him even more love. I mean, the guy just keeps winning MVPs. He wins a title. So let's take a look what some of in the PSA 10 recently have sold for. $75 at a PSA 10. Again, you know, obviously it's not a $85, so you know, got some value there, Sonny K, with the Joker. The Joker, baby. I guess this one's a focus. Camera's being a Joker. There we go. Nice card. That is pack number 2. Still looking for Wemby. Wouldn't mind now pulling him in that green wave. Spot number 3 for Ed Salerno. Jeremy Grant. Global reach of Jamal Murray. Oh, the Ant-Man. In the green. How about Anthony Edwards? Future face of the league. And then Leaky Black. Rookie card. Anthony Edwards. Future of the league. See him in those Sprite commercials. The green wave. See, it's not like a full color match. You know, the T-Wolves, they do rock the green sometimes. I guess I'm also thinking back to the Kevin Garnett days. But can't pull snakeskins out of here, so that'd be pretty nice. You begin to realize when you're trying to find the exact one you're looking for, there are a lot of prisms. Different types, different refractors, different, I guess not, different prisms. Like about a $50 card, so still nice to add to the collection. There's spot number 3 for Ed Salerno. Could be going up. Could be going up if T-Wolves keep on rolling like this. Love the shot. Oh, woo out to Matty Angle. How we doing, Matt? Alright, spot number 4, Mark Davidson's got the next 2. Kyle Lowry. Oh, Karis LeVert on the silver prism. Dirk and Andre Drummond. Pulled Andre Drummond in the last one, 2017. Karis LeVert, really nice player. Banged up, unfortunately, a lot. I know that when with the Nets, Durant really wanted to play with him, was really excited when they drafted him, even though he was hurt. There's spot number 4. Spot number 5. Just can't stay healthy. 5 for Mark Davidson. Got another green in here. We got, oh, Cat. Zesty Cat. Karl Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony Towns here with the Wolves. Now with the Knicks. Ja Morant on a green deep space. I got a little excited. Not gonna lie. I saw the curtain. So if you guys know the Wemby, it was from the photo shoot. So it has a black background where if you look in deep, it's a curtain. Unfortunately, you got the rookie of Andre Jackson. Ja Morant on the green. Got a few of these greens in these hobby blasters. Nice looking card with the deep space. It's alright, we're down to one more pack. Wemby be hiding in there. Zesty Cat. Angle knows about it. There we go, spot number 5 for Mark Davidson. Yeah, Matt, how we feeling? Knicks Pacers. What do you think? You got a prediction? Just like the 90s, I saw Reggie Miller saying he's not afraid to go into the Garden. I'm not afraid of New York. Says I own them. Talking smack already. Oh, 2018. Allen and Ginter. Hobby pack is sold out. We've got one more green. Here we go. We got Evan Mobley. Got a Pelican. Oh, is the Golden Wheel special sold out. Got Zion. Oh man, if you pulled this in 2019, we'd be real happy. Wrong Spurs rookie. City. And then Andrew Nemhard. Talking about Pacers, there's one of them. Zion, still young enough that I think he could make a difference. So you never know, but that is pack number 6. Ed Salerno. There we go. Alright, so that is the 2023 Panini Prism Green Basketball Hobby Box. Wrong spur indeed. In the books. You know what though? I'll appreciate this. They didn't make it easy to pull Wemby. They made it definitely a little difficult, I was gonna say, to pull him. Since they're very short printed. So always fun Prism. You gotta love it. Always fun to rip those. That is in the books. All right, would also like to mention, I know that right now on the calendar, we do have a pretty wide open at the moment. So if you're looking to get in, I know we've been doing some specials tonight. We can go through them. So let's go through a few. We got the red light special. Red light special, I know that we did sell out the golden wheel special, but red light, there we go. Buy a pack in the 2017 football classic. Here you get an additional wheel spin. We got 5 spots. It must sell out. 5 spots must sell out. Red light special. Get that extra wheel spin. Also, we got the blue light 1976 baseball. This bad boy can also earn you an extra one. 4 spots left in this one. Let's sell both of those specials out. Get those extra wheel spins. Who doesn't love that? But we also have a flash special coming down the line. So let's see what we got here. All right, we got talking specials. We got a flash special running right now. Next 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. 3 strikes, you're in for a JRI slab on the JRI ball game. All right, flash special. Here we go. We got some of these right now. Next 3 to buy out any box break. So buy out any box break. You're going to get 1 JRI slab. This is limit 2 per person. Expires at 11 p.m. So you got 1 hour. 1 hour to sell these bad boys out. Listen, when you go to the box breaks, we got plenty. I believe we only have 2 left in this boom. This absolute memorabilia. Of course, you got Trevor Lawrence. His cards actually are going up. They've been going up. You got 2 left in this 2021 Panini Prism. Find kabooms. Of course, you can find high value cards of Trevor Lawrence. Now that he's got a little, he's got a target there with the 2nd overall pick. His stuff is going up, and you're going to get 1 memorabilia and 1 autograph card per box. So make sure, let's sell that out. You can find kabooms. You got rookies of Trevor Lawrence. Justin Fields, how about him? I mean, he's now with the Jets. You know, he looked pretty good at times with the Steelers, so maybe with the Jets. I know normally it goes the opposite, but you never know. Maybe he could revitalize his career. Jamar Chase, he's a big rookie in here. You can find the kabooms. I know that we've pulled some of those in the past, so let's sell this out. 2 packs, kaboom hunt. Also, 2 of these are my favorite. I love opening these Leaf Certified I was talking about earlier tonight. Those 2009 super short printed for both Topps and Panini, since there was a weird thing going on with the licensing at the moment. So in this box break, it is a premium one. You can find Kobe mem cards in here, Kobe autographs. Also rookie year of James Harden and Steph Curry. Steph Curry, you probably gotta say he's up there for one of the greatest basketball players. So you buy this out, you get a JRI slab, and then this Chronicles box. There's only 2 packs left. And I gotta tell you, it says that there's on-card autos in here. It doesn't say how, like, you're guaranteed anything. It says the 3 Revolution cards. But it feels like when I've opened these, they have there's a lot of number to pull some jersey cards, pulled some autos out of here. There are Ohtani autographs. There are no numbered Ohtani cards. You got patch cards of Ronald Acuna in here. So also you got Trout, Judge, Harper. They did stick in here as well. Some of the like Devers is in here, Juan Soto. So again, the Flash special is you can, and these are some of the ones that I'm mentioning. But if you want to buy out any box break, so if you're curious, also we make it very easy on our website. Shout out the backend team here for the website. See it right here. We got a little section box breaks. Just click on it. You can see them all. There's the option also to sort by spots low to high. So if you want to just buy it out, listen, I mean, you got a filter. You can see here, you got 2 of these. You want that JRI slab, boom, just sell those out, you're getting them. So you got the Dynamite 2023, $75 card. Who doesn't love a good old Dino? But this one, I'm a little surprised it's hanging around. 2018 Panini Donruss Optic, $75 per pack. And look at that, you got Ohtani autos, you got Ronald Acuna autos, you got some short prints of it. So only 3 left in that. Also 2018 Optic down here. Beautiful cards. I think maybe some of the most slept on. We always talk about Prism, and I do love Prism, but Optic has a lot of great stuff, and I love the rated rookie logo. I'm a sucker for it. Great throwback, but look at that. You can pull Lamar Jackson in here. So again, the Flash special is next 3 to buy out any box. Doesn't matter. You buy out a box break, you can get a JRI slab. Let me tell you too, I do slabs Monday night. They did a good job this time around. A lot of heat, man. A lot of fire for those free slab of Roonies. A lot of numbered cards, a lot of good rookies. So let's sell out on the Flash. Alrighty.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid.
Alright, so for my all-stars who sold out that Golden Wheel special, we got Scott Gertis, Jesse Schmidt, Dean Lamb, Joel Drake, and Dean Lamb again. We got a randomize for the Golden Wheel. So you're going to get 1 Golden Wheel spin. This was a really good special. So, it's gold, it's gold. Let's find out who's going to get that Golden Wheel spin. Here we go. Shake, rattle, and roll. Ooh, gonna make me work for it. Got 10. For the scooter. There's 9. Here we go. Can I get a drum roll, please? Who's going to get that Golden Wheel spin? Scott Gertis. Oh, Scott. Let's Golden Wheel special it up. Let's find out what you're going to get. And it's funny, Scott Gertis, you're up next for the 2024 Jumbo. So, Scott, let's head to the wheel. Wheel don't lie. Ball don't lie. Wheel don't lie. All right, here we go, Scott. Here's your Golden Wheel spin. All right, good luck. 10,000 points. There we go. Scotty. There you go. 10,000 points to Scott Gertis. Way to go. Selling out that Golden Wheel special. Scott Gertis. Getting 10,000 points for it. Whew, that was a good one. You gotta love that. There you go. Congratulations, Scott. 10,000 points. Going to Scott Gertis. And how appropriate. I say that. It's like it's calling the Beetlejuice. Scott Gertis comes across my plate over here. There we go. We got the 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo. So, 2024 Chrome Jumbo. So, we in our grade parade earlier, we did have a we had an Ohtani. Oh, woo out to Scott. So, in this one, you can find rookie cards right there. The man on the front, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Churio, Wyatt Langford, very underrated player. Shota Imanaga. Jackson Merrill is in here as well. Jason Dominguez. Jordan Lawler, who just got called Jackson Holiday. Still young, very talented. You can also find autographs in here. Of course, short prints of Ohtani. You can look for the hobby exclusive Frozen Fractors. First Chrome Rookie Autos. All etch numbered cards. Let's do it here, Scott. Best of luck. Of course, any Ohtani, Judge, be happy with both. Alright, we started off with the rookie, Andrew Salfrank. Here's one of the rookies you're looking for. Evan Carter. Wade Meckler, rookie. Anthony Rendon hardly plays anymore. Jared Jones, unfortunately, had a great rookie season. Not the pirate you're looking for. The Pirates actually in the Topps Chrome update, but Jones, unfortunately, an elbow injury, had a great season. A lot of promise. Joey Meneses, Paul Blackburn. Oh, Garrett Cole coming back from Tommy John. Brett Beatty, he's been hot lately. Nice 35th anniversary of Bryce Harper on the refractor. Bryce Harper, this is the 88 version of his. Nice looking card. Crazy that it's been like 6 years that he's been with the Phillies. Adley Rutschman in the all etch. Oh, here we go. Jackson Holiday, rookie, in the Prism Refractor, and then behind him a Lucan Baker. But Jackson Holiday, nice Prism Refractor. Here we go. Jackson Holiday, #1 overall pick. Take a look into seeing what one of these have sold for recently. Now, if you'd pulled this when it first came out, he was a top prospect, still a really good player. I'll sleeve up some of these while I kind of just mention. I mean, Holiday, how about the Orioles firing Braden Hyde today? I was a little surprised by that. I know that they got off to a rough start, but I don't know if it was really his fault. I felt like a lot of the young players have been underperforming, including, you know, Holiday. He's had an up and down season so far. Let's take a look into him a little bit more, since that was one of those top rookies. See, so, and also while we do, we'll also take a look at Jackson Holiday so far this season. Son of Matt Holiday, his brother Ethan is coming up. He was the first overall pick in 2022. Yeah, he's hitting 264, which isn't bad. 4 home runs, 13 RBIs. It's just that it hasn't been that first overall type of stuff that you expected from him. With Holiday, let's see, let's see, Prism Refractor. So right there. PSA 10 selling for about $60. I mean, at one point this was a $200 card. Unfortunately, I think that he's just been so up and down and hasn't shown. He's shown strides a bit, but hasn't yet. But nice card. Listen, Scott, might want to keep this one, you know, tucked away. Prism Refractor. He's still young. You know, he's only 20 years old. Sorry, 21. Made his debut at 20 years old. So, nice looking card, though. There you go. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. Scott gets Jackson Holiday Rookie Prism. Also gets 10,000 points for winning that Golden Wheel Special. Oh, we got the Venus Williams ad playing as I pulled up that his baseball reference page. All right. As mentioned tonight is the Golden Wheel Night, so for every $200 spend, you're going to get one JRI wheel spin. Also wanted to mention, by the way, it is 1-1 Jets Dallas in the Jets and Dallas in the hockey game, for those of you who are following along. We do have that we do have that flash special. Next 3 to buy out any box breaks, you can get 1 JRI slab, limit 2 per person. We do have some other ones going as well, so we can rip till the midnight hour. So let's do it. Let's keep a ripping. Also, I did start it. We do have some new shot packs, 2 of which I'm a big fan of. One of them is the 2001 Game Bat Edition. And these are really cool. This is brand new. This is from SP, Upper Deck SP. And I feel like anytime they put that SP brand on it, you know, $100 per pack, and you're guaranteed you're going to get 1 game used bat card. And I like that. It's game used. It's not like they just took a random bat, shaved it up. So you look guys like, you know, you got Hall of Fame greats, Joe DiMaggio, Johnny Bench, Griffey. There are some autos in here as well. I love the piece of an action. You got Quad right there. You got some of the best sluggers from that time period. So if you want to get in on something, that's one that you should definitely consider. Also, as mentioned, make sure you check out our low spot section. A lot of good stuff in here. You know, again, fits in our flash special. Basically sell out any of these. You're going to get a JRI slab or Rooney. So make sure that's on the docket. All right, but we got a little bit more baseball coming down the line. There you go. Close it out for a slab, 2018. But we got Jesse Schmidt. He's taking some shots. All right. 2018 Panini Diamond King. So, we're burning for Shohei Ohtani. You can pull autographs. You can pull, it even says it right there on the pack. Look for Shohei Ohtani autographs. That's who we're going for. Pulled some nice patch cards out of here. Very underrated stuff in here. So let's get to a ripping, Jesse. Looking for the Ohtani patch. Looking for the autographs. Best of luck. Really nice cards. Like the throwback of some guys. Like that you put a combo of modern. Got Jackie Robinson. You got a rookie card of Max Fried. One of the best free agent signings this offseason. His rookie. Hank Wilson. Babe Herman Ruth. How about him? You can find him in some Bronx Legacy boxes. How about we sell one of those out, or Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Portraits of Jackie Robinson. Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Ravi Nugenics. Francisco Lindor. Now with the Mets, and then the Mickey Mantle. No Ohtani. Some really nice cards in here. Did pull a rookie of Max Fried. Right now, I think you could probably say he is your AL Cy Young Award winner. Man, where would the Yankees be without him? I know that they've all been off to a really good record, but their starting pitcher, they lost a bunch of guys. Heel, Cole, Clark Schmidt for a little bit, Max Fried. Been awesome. Stroman out. So that is pack number 1 for Jesse. Let's go pack number 2. All right, pack number 2 of the Panini Diamond Kings. Looking for Ohtani. Start off with a Mad Max. Luke Appling. Corey Seager. Got a backwards card of Walker Buehler. Walker Buehler on the rookie. This is an artist proof, so there you go. That is a short print. That's a nice card. Gallery of Stars, Chris Sale. Jolton Joe D, Joe DiMaggio. Ty Cobb, and then a rookie, Greg Allen. Walker Buehler expected back this upcoming week for the Red Sox. Going to be pitching against the Mets at Fenway. It's like the rematch of the '86 World Series. A little Boston-New York rivalry. Guess you don't really think of it as a rivalry per se, but although I guess they do share their mutual interest of disliking of the New York Yankees, but I'm sure they might not, some Knicks fans might not feel too cozy about him after that. If you're a Knicks Mets fan, that is the 2018 Mini Diamond Kings Baseball Hobby Foil. It is a bundle, so if you're looking to get in on it, a little bundle action going out to Jesse Schmidt. All right, let's have that baseball action. All right. Next up, we got Joel Drake. This is a fun one. One of our shot packs here, the 1996 Leaf Signature Series. This was the premier edition. Now, in the 90s, a lot of times we, you know, I say lovingly call it the early 90s and late 80s, the junk wax era, which, listen, there's still some valuable cards in there, but there were a lot of, at that time, you know, they were producing a lot of those cards. They hadn't really come out with too many, you know, numbered cards, parallels, things like that. Upper Deck came in, they changed the game. But one of the first ones to have, you know, today's cards, you know, we see it with Leaf Season of the Sun. You're getting 2 memorabilia cards, 2 autographs, tons of our box breaks. They have that. But Leaf Signature Series in 1996, they were one of the first. They had 1 autograph card per pack. And this was, you know, listen, they picked a great year. You had a rookie year, Derek Jeter, early career cards of Mariano Rivera, Alex Rodriguez. You have a bunch of different, you have the gold, the bronze. You do have some other Hall of Famers in here, Frank Thomas, Roger Clemens, Sammy Sosa. But this is like a super premier one. This was kind of groundbreaking to have an autograph in every single pack. You just don't see that. You don't really hear that all that often. So, this is back in 1996. This was something that was earth-shattering and definitely changed the hobby. I think it's something that really influenced what we see today, where we see a lot of these cards and a lot of these premier products have 1 autograph or 1 memorabilia, 1 patch card guaranteed. So this is really cool. This was back when Leaf had the licensing. And listen, that's kind of funny to think about. Leaf has been around for 30 years putting out these autos in every single pack, and they've been doing a great job with it. So Joel Drake, enough of my rambling. I am a believer. We can get Derek Jeter in here. Best of luck. We're looking for that captain. Derek Jeter in here. Of course, you got his Yankee teammates, A-Rod and Mariano Rivera. Also, some of those classic 90s stars as mentioned. Greg Maddux, Clemens. So, best of luck. Let's put one of those top guys. Customer service hotline. Back for Donruss. What happened that to call it. I'd like to report that I didn't get a Derek Jeter in this pack. Can you send me one? Alright. Card number 1. Alex Rodriguez. A-Rod here with Seattle. 1996 A-Rod. Look at those stats. Really good player. Could argue he probably should have won the MVP that year. Up next, we got Jim Edmonds, borderline Hall of Fame candidate. In the press proof, we got a Ryan Sandberg. He is a Hall of Famer. And I did give away the next one, Bob. Leaf Sims press proof Ryan Sandberg. And then the auto. Hoping for a little bit of a better pitcher. Ken Ryan. Ken Ryan. Nice on-card auto you get guaranteed in here. Here with the Phillies. I don't know why. When I saw it coming from the back, I thought it may have been Clemens from that delivery. Clearly was not. Let's take a look at Ken Ryan. Modern day Joe Ryan pitched in Gem the other night for the Twins. Let's see, Ken Ryan. Ken Ryan pitched from 92 when he started with the Red Sox all the way up until 1999 when he finished with the Phillies. He was pretty good in 96. He was a reliever, 2.43 ERA. That was his best year in 96. But overall, you know, probably would have wanted someone better. Always fun to take a little gamble with these. You know, you've heard, listen, there are going to be some of those Jeter ones and stuff. For them to maintain their value, you're obviously going to have some duds. You know, the Jeter in a gold, over 10,000 bucks. So, always fun to open these. Again, I mentioned all those Hall of Famers in here, so that is 1996 Leaf Signature Series Hobby Foil Pack in a box. All right, but we'll keep that baseball train rolling with Dean Lamb going with a little shot here. A little 2018 Allen and Ginter. We're looking for a big shot, a big rookie in this one. Shohei Ohtani, looking for him. Of course, you know, you can get his rookie card in here. Can also pull in this one the cryptocurrency, which, you know, before you kind of laugh me out, there are actually autographs as well of Ohtani in here. You know, the cryptocurrency, it is a valuable card. I know it sounds so silly. You know, in today, cryptocurrency is something that, you know, you don't always have to understand. You just know that Bitcoin's going up and down. We got all those different kind of ones. But, you know, if you want to look for it, that mini cryptocurrency, you can find those minis of Ohtani. So these are very valuable. Did want to mention again, we did sell out that golden wheel. This was a part of it. However, we do have one next 3 to buy out any box break. You can get JRI Slab or Rooney. So let's sell out those box breaks. I know that the moderator's been dropping in there. You got 2018 Donruss Optic, looking for Ohtani in that. Let's sell it out. We got 2018 Chronicles, where there's only 2 left in there. So you get that, you're going to get JRI Slab. It is limit 2 per person. So listen, why not grab 2 of those slabs? Also, we got 2021 Panini Absolute down to 2. So let's do it. But as we keep going on and on and on, more. Let's get this Ohtani. All right. Dean Lamb, best of luck. The great Shohei Ohtani. Leading the majors in home runs. Let's kick it off. We got Dom Smith. His rookie card. Ozuna. We do have a mini in here. Whoa, we got something cooking. LeComet. He was the first person to swim across the Atlantic Ocean without a kickboard, raising money for cancer research. He paddled 8 hours a day for 73 days to travel from Massachusetts to his native France. Wow. Where do you go? Like, I guess you have to have somebody in a boat follow you? I don't know. Up next, we got a mini. A mini of the great Albert Pujols, the machine. They'll be in the Hall of Fame soon. And then following that, we got a memorabilia card, wow, of Andrew Benintendi. And kind of cool, it is a mini, nice framed one in here. Benintendi now at the Red Sox, but if I hold this up to the computer, up to the camera, Dean, you can kind of see a few things that are pretty sweet. One, there's some like dirt. So they didn't really wash this jersey. It's fresh out. You see the dirt in there. To hang it, kind of move it around. Also, I don't know. It looks like this piece of fabric. Almost some like loose threads of red. That's kind of cool. Of Andrew Benintendi. He was a really, listen, he finished second in the 2017 Rookie of the Year voting. He's a very nice player. Not a Hall of Famer. He's made the All-Star team once or twice. Made a great catch in the 2018 World Series. Looked kind of like the Air Benintendi, they're calling it. But a really nice card, Allen Ginter. Going out to Dean Lamb. Then after that, we got Fantasy Goldmine of Jim Palmer. His WAR 68.9. And then Didi Gregorius as the old Yankees play-by-play radio guy John Sterling, you say, makes Yankee fans euphorious. So that is the 2018 Topps Allen and Ginter. Gotta love that. You pull a guy who paddled across the ocean, you get a war card, you get a mini of pools, and a game-used relic. It does say game-used, right? Remember, I mean, it has to be. Or Benintendi. There you go. Going out to Dean Lamb. 2018 Topps Allen Ginter hobby pack in the books. All right, and if you like those Allen and Ginters, we do have, and you know, I only have a few more items coming down the line here before we move on to the shot clock portion. However, we can go till the midnight hour. We got some specials to sell out, including that flash. Buy out any 3, you can get JRI slab. But I knew that early this week, we've done that. We like to call it the Ginter Gauntlet, where you purchase a bunch of Allen and Ginters. We'll rip them open. Again, you never know what you're going to get with Ginter. While it's primarily baseball, you never know. You get some celebrities, you get some oddball stuff. We do, if you go to a top here, shot packs, we got them all. Name it, we got it. Starting from with the beginning in 2006, that was the inaugural one. You got some, look at that, various autographs of Mike Tyson, Danica Patrick, the Hulkster JFK, George Bush, rip cards, many more. So we do have a ton of these. If you're to go A through Z, you know, we got them all the years, 06, 07, 08. So some of them are bundles. So you're getting 2 for the price of 1. We always give you the hobby packs of this. So make sure you check it out, going all the way up until 2018. So again, Ginter, always one of my favorites to open. You get those minis, you got some funky stuff in there. So make sure you check them out if you're looking to get in on it. But now we're talking about that. We're going to switch it up again. Joel. Great.
Switch up.
Joel. You went one name, almost like you were Joel from the Last of Us, which is a great show. If you haven't already checked it out on HBO, one of my favorites. And I'm more of a sports guy. I don't really watch too many shows. But Joel, looking for one man in this one.
It's the story of a man named Brady who was busy with 3 boys of his own.
2000 Pacific, looking for Tom Brady, TB12. With that, looking for him. The jersey, you'll see him there in this one. He's rocking his Wolverines jersey. So 2000 Pacific football. It's one of the first rookie cards of Tom Brady. There are autographs of Tom Brady in here as well. Again, it's funny to see John Kitna on the front. You can get those authentic autographs there. Very tough to pull. It says the only set with all the hot rookies, and of course they did include Tom Brady in this one. So good luck. We're looking for the man named Brady in here. These were, you can find some gold die cuts in here, some other inserts, some game-worn jerseys. So best of luck. Look at the TB12 in this one. Gotta love it. 3 Pacific points if you save, cut, and save. Pacific no longer around. They used to put out some nice stuff. With those crowns. It's funny because that's what Panini took over Crown Royale. Alright. Got a Michael Pittman. We got a pair of fullback and running backs here with the Bengals. Byron Chamberlain. Look at that. The guy needed 2 to take him down. That's good old gritty gridiron football. Carnell Lake. Got a little hugging here of the cards. Cedric Jones of the New York Football Giants. I love when they say that, New York Football Giants, and I say it myself here, but it's like the baseball Giants haven't played here and played in New York in 75 years. James Jett, wide receiver. Skip Hicks. Oh, there we go. Dan the Man, Dan Marino, one of his last cards. Beloved down here in South Florida. Trevor Inslee, rookie. Wow. We got a premiere date. This is pretty cool. I'm going to stop that music right here. Got a premier date, 76 of 78. Amani Toomer. Wow. 76 of 78. Amani Toomer, one of the great wide receivers for the Giants. I believe this represents the premiere of when they were making these cards. So this, I know with Topps, they do things like first year or first edition. This, I believe, is the first day of premiere edition of Amani Toomer. That's a pretty sweet card there. Very cool. Going out to Joel. Let's see if there's any mention of it. There we go. Premiere date. Super cool. And I'm going to have to do a little bit more research. Let's just get through the last two here. Last two. Got quarterback rookie, Tim Rattay, Larry Parker. Let's do Amani Toomer. First off, really good player for many years with the Giants. I know Giant fans loved him. Spent his entire season with the New York Giants. He won a Super Bowl with them in 2007. During some pretty, I mean, listen, he went to the Super Bowl in 2000 with them. They got beat up by the Ravens in that one. That was a tough one to watch if you're a fan of the G-Men. But he had a bunch of 1,000-yard receiving streak there in the 2000s. And that's what I was looking for. New York Giants Ring of Honor, Amani Toomer. What's a premiere day? Out of 78. See, I love this. They put the odds on here. Premiere date, hobby only, 1 in 36. 1 in 37 packs, sorry. 1 in 37 packs, super rare to hit. Super cool. So Joel, I'm gonna put a GR on it. I mean, if you're a big Giants fan, this is a great card you'd wanna get graded. I mean, this is gonna be tough to find some comps on. And how many of these really sell? Ring of Honor, Amani Toomer. Number 78, premiere date. A lot of these early 2000s, late 90s inserts have been going up like crazy. Gotta love it. No Tom Brady, but sweet card of Amani Toomer on the premiere date. Going out to Joel Drake. Super fun one there. 2000 Pacific Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, that was a lot of fun there. And as mentioned, we don't have too much cooking, but we do have a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box coming down the line. I mentioned it earlier. There was only one left in it. It did end up selling out. As mentioned, we do have our flash special. Next 3 to buy out any box, you're going to get a JRI slab. Also, we do have some other special. So again, tonight is wheel night. So for every $200, you're gonna get JRI wheel spin. I'm so used to saying that on Monday nights. So we do have 2 of these going. We got the blue light special, 1976 Topps baseball and a 74 wrapper. That's cool in itself. So make sure you get this. You're gonna get an extra wheel spin, 4 spots in this one. And then the red light special. Next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Football Classic. Patrick Mahomes, he got autographs in this. He got numbered cards, short prints. You want to get his rookie card in here. Super cool stuff. So make sure you check it out. You got 6 in here. Must sell out, and you're going to get an extra JRI wheel spin. So we are getting down to the last few items, unless anything else sells out before the shot clock. So make sure, come on, let's get in. Let's keep on ripping. You know, drink a little tequila, have a few drinks, the sipping Saturday. Let's not end it early. But we got Jesse Schmidt, Aaron Krug, and Ed Salerno here in this little football edition. So, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega. I mean, let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll, find out the order. Got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Aaron. He's on the bookends. The rest of them can be seen on the on this side. Nope. This side. Nope. Yeah, it's on the left side of your screen. I can't figure that out. I'm all backwards over here. But 2024 Topps Chrome. You see it here. We do have some other versions of these. We have more of these boxes as well, but we also have the Sapphire. We have the hobby versions. One thing to mention with these, you get 1 prism refractor and 10 exclusive refractors per box. So these are juiced up. You can pull autographs, and again, what a great rookie class 2024 was. I think when in a couple of years we're going to be talking about it. When it comes to the draft class, great draft class. You got Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix, Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Ladd McConkey. A lot of guys in here. You got first-year fabrics. In here, you also got Tom Brady autographs. So, best of luck to everybody. Let's get that football music going. Let's get a ripping. '26 Topps is going to end up getting back their licensing from the NFL. I think we're going to see a lot more. Get these packs out. Empty box. We're going to see a lot more exclusive deals, so it's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to see the licensing, but Topps did a really good job. I love the 2024 design. I know we opened the baseball boxer, jumbo earlier, Chrome. They kept that design in the Topps Chrome football. Really love it. They did a great job. You wouldn't know that these are unlicensed. Really nice stuff. We pulled out a lot of these megas, and I gotta say, they did a good job with them. Marshall Faulk, Joe Montana, Bill Bates. Yikes, not Bill Gates. Finesse, Malik Neighbors. Brock Bowers, rookie, and Fashanu, rookie card for the Jets. Bowers here with Vegas. Excited to see what he can do. Same with Neighbors. Neighbors gonna have a nice new quarterback. 15 minutes or so to sell out that flash special. Really good one there from us here. That's spot number 1 for Aaron. Spot number 2 for Jesse Schmidt. All right, we got Mike Singletary. Finesse, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco. Ladd McConkey on the exclusive refractor. Sunday Swag, T.O. Brendan Rice, TJ Tampa. Where is this guy from? Wow, that's funny. His name is Tampa. He's from St. Pete. For those of you who know geography, that's right across the bridge. They call it usually the Tampa Bay area. McConkey started there tonight pulling a silver of his. Nice to pull one of these refractors. And then, of course, Chad Johnson. Miss guys like him in the league. Love his antics. There you go. Spot number 2, Jesse Schmidt. Pack number 3, Jesse Schmidt. Come on, let's get some numbered cards. Let's get an auto out of here. Got Drake May autos, Jaden Daniel autos. TB12, Tom Brady. Neil Smith. Keyshawn Meeshawn. Dwight Stevenson, center all-chrome team. Tavondre Sweat. And then Jerry Rice. We do have an 86 pack. Buy 2, get 1 free. Jerry Rice rookie card. We tried for him earlier. Couldn't get him in the 86 rack pack, but never know. Always worth another crack. Those Jerry Rice rookies selling for over 80K at PSA 10. That's pack number 3 going out to Jesse. All right, spot number 4, Ed Salerno. He only has 1, but can he come in for the steal? Let's go, Ed. Maybe snipe the numbered card, the auto. Ozzie Newsome, Delaney Walker, Malik Neighbors on the refractor, Troy Franklin Youthquake. I like the Youthquake, nice insert. Carter Bradley rookie card, and then Fred Taylor on the refractor. Yeah, the Youthquakes, digging them. Troy Franklin, not really one of the guys that you're itching for, but Neighbors is. And I started to say it earlier, man, it's gonna be a crowded QB room. Russell Wilson, Jameson Winston, and then Jackson Dart all with the New York Giants. So that is pack number 4 for Eddie Salerno. Spot number 5 for Jesse Schmidt, who has the next one as well after this. Irving Fryer, Dexter Manley, Josh Cribbs, great returner. Fred Taylor, ooh, we got some purple. Let's see what we got. Dallas, not one of the big rookies, but let's see what we got. Ed Too Tall Jones, it's a nice card there. He is a Hall of Famer, all-time great. Ed Too Tall Jones in the purple refractor, 275. McLean, Darius Robinson. Well, Ed Too Tall Jones. Great Dallas Cowboy. Defensive end. And that is pack number 5. Going out to Jesse Schmidt. So a nice little numbered card. Some of these megas you get 2. It's not like they're guaranteed anything, so let's stay tuned, Jesse and Aaron. You could end up getting something. Spot number 6 for Jesse. Like, what do we got? Bob Lilly. All etch on refractor, Tim Brown. Blake Coral, refractor. Youthquake, Xavier Worthy, refractor. And then Fatanu, Bruce Smith, also refractor. That pack had 1 refractor, 2 refractors, 3, 4. Like Cat in the Hat, the Topps Chrome version. Reminder, you can shop all our products, the low sections, as we are, we got about an hour left here if you want to get in on break. Maybe part of that, you want to take part in that flash special, you got 10 minutes to take advantage. Really good one is, here we go, some last pack magic. Let's see, last pack. Oh, Joel Drake getting a slab. That means it looks like buying out a box break. There you go, Joel. Ron Dane. Emmett Smith. Ben Coates. Archie Manning. It's a 2024 Leaf Training Football hobby box. Sold out. Will Shipley and Lassiter. There we go. Maybe as there is pack number 7 for Aaron. There we go. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega in the books. Always fun to rip those open. Alright. As mentioned, we're getting towards the end here. Got a few more items coming up, of course. Let's cut the music here. We got a 2018 Allen Ginter. Also, some wheel spins, and then we'll get to the shot clock. So we're heading towards the end here. We also, I was gonna say, did want to mention, you know, if you want to check it out, we do have some specials cooking. We got red light, we got the green light, got the blue light special. Next 4 to buy a card in this 1976, you're gonna get JRI wheel spin. As it looks like, to correct ourselves here, it might be Joel. It looks like you're getting a wheel spin, but let's kind of find out here. And then, so yeah, sorry, Joel. You're getting a wheel spin, but on this guy, 2017 Football Classics. Next 5 to buy a pack in this. Let's sell it out. You're gonna get an additional JRI wheel spin. And just to correct it, that 2024 Leaf Trinity is not a box break. It is a pack break. So just make sure that is known. You do get a spin for it. So with that said, Dean Lamb. We did this earlier. We opened a 2018 Allen Ginter looking for Shohei Ohtani, looking for his rookie card. Also the cryptocurrency card, which is super valuable. So we did end up pulling a nice card of Andrew Benintendi, a little jersey card. So good luck, Dean Lamb. See if we can do it again. Byron Buxton, rookie of Tyler Malley. Michael Fulmer, the 2016 Rookie of the Year. Miguel Andujar finished 2nd in the Rookie of the Year in 2018. A mini of Brian Dozier. A little Ginterback action. Oh, that's pretty nice. These are short printed with the Ginterback, commemorating the original picture card in the year 1897. We've got a wins above replacement fantasy gold mine of Andy Pettit. Scott Piscotty, Stephen Piscotty, Yasiel Puig. I miss Puig. Love the way he played. We need more Puig. I think he's playing in a Mexican league now. No Ohtani. There's a little Ginter back there. And Andor is playing pretty well for the Sacramento A's. I think they're just going by the Athletics at the moment, but always fun to open these Allen Ginter. Alas, no Ohtani in this one. Going out to Dean Lamb. All right. As mentioned, we don't have too much cooking down the line, but we got more wheel spins for you. So, reminder, tonight's bonus, every $200 spent is going to get you one JRI wheel spin. So, it looks like Joel Drake, he's got 2 of them. So, all right, let me get my my lucky bat here. Let's do it. All right, Joel, here is your first spin. Come on, points. 2,000 points. Hey, how about that? Going out to Joel Drake. That was spin number 1, 2,000 points. All right, spin number 2. Here we go. Let's get more points. 1,500 points.
I like it.
There we go. That was spin number 2. So, there we go, Joel. Getting 3,500 points. We love that. Just a reminder to everybody. That is the bonus tonight. 200 bucks gets you a wheel spin. Again, you can get the golden wheel. So we got some specials going where you can get some extra wheel spins if you've maxed them out. Sell out that 2017 Classic Patrick Mahomes rookie. Why not? Also, if you the 1976, that one as well. I think the Flash special did expire Actually, no, we got about 5 minutes left on the Flash special. So if you want to sell that one out, feel free, and you will get a JRI slab for that one. But spend $200, you might end up getting another little wheel spin. But coming down the line here, we got, this is my last product at the moment. So if you want to keep on ripping till the midnight hour, we can. Of course, we got the power of sour. We'll rip till the midnight hour. Coming up here, last item of the night before the shot clock is the 2024 Leaf Trinity football. And let me tell you, this one, we got this in baseball and in football. But what I do like about this, there we go, one last break coming up potentially, is that it's a nice mix of some of the old guys, some of the new guys. Also has a ton of those guys who were just drafted. Guys like Jackson Dart, Shador Sanders, Cam Ward, Dylan Gabriel. That's interesting. Who thought that he would be drafted before Shador? But also legends, Dan Marino, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith, Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, Brock Purdy. He just got a big contract. So we got Mikey P, Joel Drake rolling with me in this one. Gotta do the randomization. We're gonna find out the order. See what we can get. Got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Joel on the bookends. Mikey in between. Here we go. Some of those guys that we mentioned in the draft, they're in this product. How about that? The Jackson Dart. I would love to pull that right there on the front. His patch auto from Mississippi. Again, you got some stuff like that. The Manning trio, the Manning family, of course, booklet, 6 autograph cards per box. So, good luck. Let's get to it. Let's get to ripping. Leaf Trinity. Slowly. Empty box. Meet the garbage. I want to spoil it, but I will say this. Joel, your last card looks to be a triple auto. That looked like it was in the back. All right. Spot number 1 for Joel. Leaf rookie card of Jermaine Burton. Jermaine Burton, 40 of 49 on the clear acetate. I think of where... I want to say the Jets? But I might be way off on that. Jermaine Burton, he is a football wide receiver. Nope, he is with the Bengals. Wide receiver for the Bengals. Wide receiver for the Bengals. 3rd round pick, played in 14 games last year. 4 receptions, 107 yards. Sounds like he's been in some legal trouble, so. But they say very talented, number 249. There you go, Burton. Put the one over here. Card number 2. Going out to Joel. Nice little sapphire action here of Thomas Castellanos. Thomas Castellanos, currently the quarterback for the Florida State Seminoles. This is number 7. Currently part of the Seminoles. It's projected to be a top pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. So, might want to hold tight on this one. They call him a magician. It's pretty nice. So, a lot of people project him to be up there. Nice pick there for the Seminoles. Card number 2. Card number 3. Here we go, Mike. You got 3 4 and 5. Gonna come in here, and you got a Nick Anderson, numbered to 6. Nick Anderson, Steel, Leaf Trinity. Nick Anderson, let's find out a little bit more about him. That's spot number 3. Nick Anderson, currently playing for Oklahoma. Wide receiver for them. He is a sophomore. Didn't play too much. Didn't play at all last year. But had almost 800 receiving yards in 2023. So it looks like he may have been injured last year. But it looks like he's got some talent there playing for Oklahoma. Spot number 4 for Mike. Looks like maybe a Iowa Hawkeye with Cody Schrader. Cody Schrader. Currently with the Los Angeles Rams. He was on Missouri and Truman. I gotta say, I guess that does kind of look like. And it is 6 of 49. Spot number 4. Spot number 4. 649, running back, currently with the Rams. Only one rushing attempt so far. He was with their practice squad most of last year. Here we go. Spot number 5. We're going to have to pull out a thick one here. All right, from the University of Tennessee, it is Aaron Beasley. I gotta say, really nice catch. Aaron Beasley, 11 of 99. He is a linebacker for Tennessee. So, looks like he last played in 2023. Nice looking card. Currently with the Carolina Panthers. Looks like he might be on their practice squad, but gotta say, regardless, really nice patch. Look at that patch there. Tennessee, real nice looking card. Spot number 5. There we go, spot number 5. Then here we go, spot number 6. This one going out to Joel. It is a triple auto. 31 of 49. Let's find out a little bit more about these guys. Here we go, gotta love a triple auto. Caden Salter, Quentin Cooley, and Bentley Hanshaw. There we go, triple auto action. Ooh, there we go. Let's find out a little bit more. Caden Salter. Of course, I always want to pull these. He is a quarterback for the Liberty Flames. Previously with Colorado. He had a pretty good year, almost 2,000 yards in the air, 15 touchdowns. Let's check out Quentin Cooley. My guess is that they're all quarterbacks. Maybe not. Quentin Cooley currently playing for the Winnipeg Blue Bombers of the CFL, but he was also with Liberty. So my guess is they're all Liberty players. Had 205 carries for 1,200 yards. Pretty good. And then finally, let's check out Bentley. Bentley Hershaw. Yep, and he is the Liberty tight end, 10 receptions for 92 yards last year. So, hopefully you're a fan of Liberty. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. There you go, you got a little triple auto of them. There you go, going out to Joel. All right, there we go. That was the 2024 Leaf Training Football Hobby Box in the books. All right, like I said, that was the last item of the night. So if you're looking to get in on any last breaks, we can go to midnight. However, we are going to start up the shot clock here momentarily, but did want to mention a few things real quick before we go through it. Blue light special, next 4, you can get an extra JRI wheel spin. 76 baseball, Dennis Eckersley. His rookie card is in here. Again, in a 74 wrapper, that happened back in the day, and you know that is authentic. We only do PSA ones. PSA, the gold standard for it. Additionally, we got the red light special, where if you get one of these, you're going to, next 5 to buy a pack, you can get an additional JRI wheel spin. But with that said, here we go to the shot clock. Once I click the shot clock button, we will be only opening shot packs until the timer hits 0. However, we will make a stop if you do sell out one of those specials. We will open that 2017. It is early. Maybe if you sell out one of those, we do have that flash special, or did have it going, if you sell out any box break. So with that said, here we go. Alrighty, so what a night it has been. Yeah, there we go, a little Saturday night fever, Saturday night ripping, sipping. Hopefully everybody's having a good night out there. It's been a fun one here at JRI Cards. We started off really hot, pulling a lot of heat, a lot of absolute fire. Here we go, talk about fire. Talk about fire. How about the National? So, if you guys don't know, the National is the premier sporting card. It's almost like the sports card Super Bowl. They're going to gather every year. This year, I believe it is in Chicago. I know last year it was in Cleveland. But we do have a bunch of giveaways going away. They'll be given away August 2nd. But reminder, we have over 1,500 giveaways, including the grand prize of a 1961 Fleer basketball wax pack. Possibility you get that entire 10-card pack. Possibility for a Wilt Chamberlain rookie. Going to be giving out a bunch of break credits, 250 for spots 2nd through 5. 6 through 10 is getting $100 in break credit. Last point also gets $100. Also, so this is super pertains to this. So you stop that shot clock with a shot pack, you're gonna win potentially a shot pack. So for every $100 spent on those JRI shot packs, you're gonna get an entry. You're giving away some of our top premier ones. 2003 Topps Chrome, 2009 Topps. We're giving away some bundles for the lower place ones. So again, super nice. What other place is doing this for the National? On that National Day, we do a day-long stream. Of course, for that Saturday of the National, everyone will be there. But hang out with us, JRI Cards. We'll be going all night. As always, JRI Cards is live. Of course, I cannot find the button I was looking for, but Monday through Saturday, 6 p.m. every single night. So make sure you check us out. Also, one last thing, JRI Plus members, we do have a special giveaway for you, including giving away a 1956 Mickey Mantle, a 2017 Patrick Mahomes rookie, so on and so forth. So make sure that you check it out. Also, you might be saying, what can I do to become a JRI Plus member? So, one of the best, if not actually the best in the biz, is JRI Plus monthly membership. You're going to get double reward points, bulk discounts, free grading services. Early on tonight, the GRs were flowing, so we were giving a bunch of those out. They're going to get free grading services plus 100% of JRI guarantee. So if you get gum, you get anything on it, don't worry, we got your back. Again, we got the monthly, we got yearly options. So why not sign up? Why not level up, get a JRI Plus member package? You get a care package as well. So make sure you get in on that. The other thing just want to mention, and if you're new here with JRI Cards, so where else in the business, I'm talking about the JRI membership, but where else do you have the JRI card guarantee? So JRI Cards, we got your back. So if you're missing cards, any cards that are really badly cut, any that are damaged, gum damage, wax damage, if you ever come across a fake, expired redemptions, that happens often in some of the newer products. So we have your back. We end up getting those. We'll give you 100% guaranteed compared to, and that's for JRI Plus members. If you're not a JRI Plus member, we'll give you a portion of it back. No place is doing that. So make sure that you check that out. One of the great perks of being a JRI Plus member. All right. One of the other things, talking about giving away a Mickey Mantle, and we're giving away 2 mantles. How about the spectacle break giveaway? So we are, and part of the ways you can get double points for that national giveaway, we are running a spectacle break giveaway, and it is a big one. It is a top of the line. Talking about 2 New York greats, 2 New York icons.
Start spreading.
Of course, Mickey Mantle, but also Sandy Koufax. Think of the Brooklyn Dodgers and the LA Dodgers. Koufax, we're giving away a mantle on the back, Koufax on the front. It is our blender break. You get a blender break item with it as well. So anytime you purchase a spot here, if you purchase 2 spots, you can get double the entries into the national giveaway. You will also, that mean, get 2 packs in the 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic Football Hobby Box. That should have 3 autos in it. We got 10 packs. Again, we always swap out those blender break items. As the shot clock is running down, it looks like we are out of time on it. But, of course, make sure you check that out. So this way, what is not to love about it? But it looks like, unless there were any last buzzer beaters, it looks like that's going to do it for Sippin' and Rippin' Saturday. Man, what a fun time we had. Pulled a lot of fire. Hey, we pulled fire. It was a lot of fun. Of course, we'll be back here on Monday. I'd personally like to thank everybody from the JRI fam who joined us tonight. Special thanks to my coordinator, Peyton. Special thanks to the back end team, the front end team, Money Marco, Sam the Man, everybody at JRI Cards for the power of sour. From Saturday night and from downtown West Palm Beach, saying good fight, good night. See you Monday, 6 p.m. Until then, have a great weekend, everybody. So long.
I'm no good at goodbyes. We're both acting insane, but you're stubborn to change. Now I'm drinking